Gotcha.
Okay, we are officially good to go, and hello everybody, we're back to Danganronpa weirdness with me and my usual co-commentator on the weekend.
Yes.
And
Hi, it is I.
And as before we really get into it, we're going to get this right off the bat. We're not going to be using our usual debrief for the obvious reason, but we are going to be going over my quick tier list, my top 15 of characters now that everything's said and done, and maybe get a little bit of extra notes over the original game. So I guess we'll just get into it. I don't think it's... Honestly, going over this objectively in my head, I think it's got non-surprises and surprises in it for what I was expecting would turn things out. I don't think it's a big surprise that on the top of the heap is Chihiro. Considering that, I think he got a lot of points just because he was very determined and honestly kind of an adorable character. With the whiplash of his actual death in Chapter 2, which was way out of left field considering what we saw in the first chapter. Where we went from what's her name, Sayaka?
Yeah, Sayaka.
I'm amazed I remembered that, considering she was only in 2 chapters. We went from Sayaka just being stabbed in, like, the torso in her stomach to him being crucified on the exercise equipment.
Yeah, Chihiro. Getting crucified.
And then, I think additional points for him turning into alter ego and becoming a pretty big important plot device in the middle of the game to start pushing some things forward, give us that little thread of hope before he got double killed in part 6.
Which character?
Well, alter ego at that point, he got demolished in, like, part 6 of the LP.
Yeah. Chapter 5? I think at the end of Chapter 5, because I think 6 is the last chapter where we figure everything out.
Well, I was thinking more like parts of the LP, which I do not fucking remember.
Then, I don't know exactly what part it was.
I probably should have wrote these names down. I'm just looking at pictures. So... I don't have this memorized, like, during part 2, so I might need you to help out.
Sure.
Number 2, again, probably not a big surprise, is the ultimate detective.
Yeah, Kyoko.
I cannot remember. I don't know why I completely just blanked that name. Again, another important character, a very interesting character, but I think that, she lost points for me because I think they spent too much time in her being mysterious rather than learning, enough about her to get attached to her. I think they spend too much time kind of obfuscating that with her mystery. So, she didn't end up on the top of the heap, but she's definitely up there because she kind of has to be. She figures out the clues, she pushes the plot and us to find the plot, so just an all-around super strong character. I just think her progression and getting to know her isn't as strong as the other characters. But I did appreciate her being smarter and probably being the actual protagonist of this story. Rather than, Mr. Lucky Boy, our
Naegi.
wood plank protagonist.
Yep, Makoto Naegi, our player character.
I did actually go back. I told you in the middle of the LP that the podcast I was listening to had a spoilery episode about Danganronpa. I did actually go back to listen to that, and the weird thing is that because they were doing it off the fan translation, it made it very hard to listen to because they were discussing every character by their last names. And I could not fucking remember any of these characters' last names. It made it very confusing to listen to.
The only characters his last names I memorized for the most part
Kiri, because it rhymes.
That's Kiri is Kyoko, yeah. But the only one is Naegi, and that's because in the anime, I'm pretty sure they referred to him by Naegi more often than they refer to him as Makoto.
Yeah.
And then the other one's Aoi, because they refer to her a lot as Asahina in the anime.
Oh yeah, that was another weird thing. The co-commentator on that podcast claims that the actual way to pronounce her name is Aoi, which made me laugh. Her name is Aoi. Her name is Aoi. But this is the first surprise on my list that surprised me. I actually put number 3 as Sakura. I'm not really sure why. I think that, you know, at the end of the game, I gave her more points for her honorable shtick and her being more powerful than the other characters. Plus, her death and the circumstances around her final chapter were a bit more interesting because she was the one challenging the status quo. Could you... If that's not important, could you please stop that?
Alright, I forgot that you were watching it, so I was, like, going through.
Yeah, because now it's just beeping incessantly.
Yeah, it should be done now. It should be well over.
So yeah, actually, Sakura, I thought would be around number 5, number 6. I put her at number 3. Because I don't know, I just grew more fond of her after the story ended than in the middle. When she was like, I'm the big strong lady and honor and shit, like... I think the final chapter she was gave her a lot more to do than the rest of the game. Number 4 is kind of not a surprise. It's Sayaka. They do a lot with her because they have to in the beginning. She's kind of a fun, tragic character that's got a bit of darkness to her. In the beginning, it's kind of unbelievable that she instantly attaches to Makoto because their attachment is pretty flimsy, to be honest. There's not a lot to it.
Say middle school.
Yeah. They didn't know each other for what, like, 3 or 4 years? Hello, Akio, and welcome to the stream. We're doing our top 15 right now, reminiscing about the whole cast.
The first game. Yeah, the first game's cast.
Which, again, was a nice surprise at the beginning of the game when Sayaka, our sidekick being set up as an important character, immediately gets killed in the most obvious plot in the entire game. Basically the tutorial case for the whole thing, by how obvious it was.
Yeah.
And then after that is, the person we were talking about earlier is Aoi, which is, you know, I always thought that she'd be top tier in my eyes. It's just that I thought they were going to do a lot more with her in the beginning. It turns out that they really didn't. I thought she was going to be more of a leadership character, but she ended up just falling into the background. I didn't really give her a consideration for the weird Sakura chapter when she tried to fuck over everybody as some sort of elaborate revenge. So, you know, she just kind of became a background character, unfortunately, where her whole shtick was like, hey, I have the strength to do some things, and otherwise she's just kind of scared to really, you know, get involved in the plot. So, just kind of middling, just kind of good. After that, I put Celeste, because even though she's a dick, I kind of appreciated her whole, like, shtick and her premise, her backstory. She was a way more interesting character than the rest of the cast, because she was very aggressive. She was very abrasive. And I think she had a good gimmick. I thought that it was used very well. Her being able to hide in the background during her final chapter, and being obvious and not obvious at the same time. Kind of being obvious, but in a subtler way that I wasn't able to catch it.
Yeah, where she's the one leading everybody around to where clues are.
Yeah, so middle of the pack. You know, she's not that interesting. Her whole motivation isn't that interesting, so she wasn't able to break into the top 5. But again, kind of like Sakura, I became more fond of her after the story ended. After that is Mundo. I guess there's not really good. I guess I just don't like him all that much. I think he's a strong enough character, but he gets booted out of the story really early. I don't think we get enough of his involved in his backstory to know fully about him before he gets booted out, so he's just not that interesting in comparison to the others, so he kind of fell into the middling territory for me. I didn't really get much out of him. You're gonna have to help me with this next one because I completely forgot this guy. Right in the middle is Mr. Rules, ironically, immediately after Mundo.
Yeah, hold on. Why can't I think of his name now? He's the person whose name I always forget too. From Danganronpa.
He had the weird hybrid name when he, became.
Haru, I think. Is that? No, maybe. Hold on.
That doesn't sound familiar.
I think it's something with a T, but
I just cannot remember him. And that's kind of why I put him in the middle. He's got a good gimmick. He's got a good, a good enough backstory to not be a terrible character. He's not annoying. He is annoying, but it's because of his gimmick. It's not because he's directly abrasive and annoying to everybody. He doesn't really contribute is probably a good reason of why I put him directly in the middle. He's good enough, but as we're proving, he's pretty forgettable.
Ikimaru. That's his last name. Taka. Is
Oh, yeah, that is it.
So, Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
So yeah, Captain Forgettable, definitely middle tier. I think it's appropriate. And now, here's another surprise that I put on the list. I always thought that this guy was going to drag behind everything, but he's low. He's at number 9 right now, I think. Is Byakuya. I think throughout the LP I proved, I just don't like him. I think he's too much of a dick. He doesn't really redeem himself by the end. So, I think that people who do like him have a good point. He is interesting and has a different perspective on things. He gets very, very involved in, I guess, the back half of the game. He deliberately falls into the background a lot of the time, and we don't see what he's doing.
You remember that in the second trial, he's the guy who pals around with you the whole second trial.
Yeah, I do remember that now. But I swear, whole chapters, he's, completely ghosted himself from the entire proceeding.
Yeah, so during a lot of, the time between cases, he fucks off because he doesn't want to be part of the group.
Yeah, which is, it's good for his character, but it's also bad for his character because if he's not on screen, then that's time we're not getting involved with him to, be introduced, do some character things. I think his redemption at the end of the game is a bit too short for him to really turn it around. So,
Sure.
I just did not get on with him at all. I think he was just too much of a dick for too long.
Sure.
Probably could have done a little bit more with him fucking around with the cases, because that was really just with Chihiro's death where he deliberately fucked up the whole thing.
He deliberately came across he was the first person to find it, so he deliberately changed it. It made it more hard for everybody.
Yeah, because it's a part of his gaming idealism, I guess. How he sees how it should go. But I think we said enough about Byakuya throughout the whole LP, so I'll move on.
That's one of our most talked about characters.
Well,
because
he kind of has to be.
He is one of mine, if not my favorite character from the first game.
I think it's just. I think it's going to end up just being the Joker thing. Is that apparently a lot of people like Joker. I remember you liked Joker. You liked him a little bit or a lot. I can't. You appreciated him.
Joker as in who?
Mass Effect.
Oh, Joker and Mass Effect. I was like, my brain when you said Joker was like Mass Effect, Batman, Persona 5. There's a lot of characters named Joker. Yeah, I like him a lot in Mass Effect.
I could not stand him. He was very annoying. So I think this is probably just going to be one of those cases where we just do not agree on one of the things we were dealing with.
Yeah.
I kind of put him here because it was very short. And I couldn't think of a better place to put him. Number 10 is Leon.
Okay, yeah, Leon we hardly get to learn about.
I like him, but his appearance is too short. So, and I barely talked to him during the time he was available. So, it was, plus the circumstances of his murder it was kind of just a murder by circumstance. He didn't really plan on it, so it's not very interesting. And it was very clumsy, which is why it was very easy to figure it out. So
yeah, he gets attacked, fights off his attacker. Upon fighting off his attacker to the point where he realizes he can win, he deliberately goes for the murder at that point.
So I think if Chunsoft like planned him to go out in like chapter 4, he might have gotten up to like number 7 or number 6. But considering that he's booted out so early, he's bottom tier for me. There's just nothing there for me to latch onto.
The one thing about him that gets like mentioned, I think, very briefly on during the beginning of the game, but then I think you have to like hang out with him to get more details, is that he currently doesn't want to be the ultimate baseball player anymore.
I think there was a little bit of an inkling of that.
That's why he looks like a punk dude and more like he has like a Rockstar Rebellion outfit going instead of like what you'd expect a baseball player to wear. And it's because like he's essentially his whole point is baseball's too easy for him, and he doesn't like that anymore. So
I'm surprised that doesn't come up with the other ultimates, where it's like, yeah, I'm the best at everything, now there's nothing more for me to really do.
Yeah.
Except that you're Celeste, who, is the ultimate gambler, but for some reason, hasn't, like, attained her ultimate goal through her abilities yet.
She hasn't been able to buy a castle.
Castles are fucking expensive, man. You can't buy it on, pool sharking. Again, I didn't give this one too many higher points for what we found out, because I think, again, it's too short. I think it's another case where if they did more with this character, she would have gotten a lot higher, but at number 11 is Junko.
Oh yeah, you do.
I think this is the same thing with Leon, is that if we spent more time with Junko as Junko, I probably would have appreciated her more. But she gets booted out immediately to set herself up, to set up the circumstances of the rules, and then she's completely gone.
Until the real Junko shows up.
Until the ending, which I don't know. I don't feel like really spoiling it here, but unfortunately, the twist at the end of the game, while it is very interesting how they set it up and what she turns into, I don't think it's good enough I don't think it makes her interesting enough to beat out the other classmates.
The Junko at the beginning of the game isn't Junko. That's her sister, the ultimate soldier girl. So you never actually speak to Junko until the end.
Well, I suppose that's fair.
So the one you did meet, who you immediately died, was actually the.
Well, then I guess you guys out there can replace number 11 with number 16 if you really care. Because I'm not going to be putting 16. I'm not going to be putting one of them on the list because I don't think that character really counts. So.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if you.
I don't even remember her name, but like, Junko's sister basically doesn't count as a character because what she's doing when she is there technically is she's pretending to be Junko. So in a way, for that short bit of time, you might as well just consider that to be Junko because at least they're trying to act like how Junko would act.
So if anyone in the future cares about this being official for whatever reason, you can either say it's Junko, say it's 16, say it's both of them. I don't really give a shit. Number 11 goes to the person that we met at the beginning who gets stabbed with 17 spikes. The person at the end doesn't count because, I don't know, you can just call them a plot device and not a character. And now we get to the F tier, if we were doing this on a tier list. This is number 12. I guess it's 14 characters because I'm not putting the protagonist also on this list because, I don't know, I just didn't really give a shit about Makoto.
Yeah.
If you want this to be a top 15, put Makoto at number 8. I think that's where he deserves to be. He's very boring. He's the standard protagonist from any other story. He's very bland.
He is a very standard protagonist, I'll give him that.
So, number 13, quote-unquote, is Hiro. I fucking did not like Hiro. I think most of his contributions... I don't know why he was a survivor throughout the whole game, because every time he tries to contribute something, it's nothing. All he does is off rails every conversation he's in. Just shows he's incredibly stupid.
Right, so... I actually have a thought about Hiro in your specific opinions about him and how they formed. I think at the beginning of the game, he wasn't that bad to you. He was just like, yeah, okay, he's the dumb guy, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, as he kept surviving and as he kept being stupid, it grew more and more against you.
Well, it's not just like, he's not just being stupid like towards the audience, he's being stupid towards the entire class. And like, every time he tries to do something, he fucks it up, and either he adds nothing or he deliberately makes things worse.
True.
Like, that's the thing. Like, he either contributes nothing, and it's just a waste of time because unfortunately, his dialogue is not interesting, it's not funny, so it's just cringy and stupid. And then when he tries to do things, he usually just fucks them up and makes the cases worse. And that's why he's so low, it's because he's just a walking fuck-up.
Hiro is my least favorite character from the first game. I think he's just, like, super one-note and boring. Like, to me, it's not like I don't hate him, but I'm like, this is really boring, I don't really care what you have to say, because everything that comes out of your mouth might as well be the same thing, because it's just as meaningless.
It goes on for way too long. He probably should have been booted out around, like, chapter 3. And then he might have been, like, number 8 or something. Or number 10.
I think he'd be a more... I feel like he would work better in the story if he wasn't there the whole time, and that if we got to keep a more interesting character who had more to contribute.
I'm trying to think of... Who could... Well, Sakura would probably be the obvious example. Keep Sakura around, because she actually has the motivation and the ability to do things.
I think we could replace him with Leon.
Or that. We could kind of replace him with anybody.
I think Leon would be a more interesting character to keep around, who probably isn't the brightest and would also be that guy narratively when you're in court who's like, wait, can you explain this? I don't get it. Like, I feel like he could be that character who's there, who's like, wait, can you explain this? I don't get it. But when we're in moments where that aren't that, he would be able to contribute in more unique and more interesting ways. Because, like, I feel like the reason why Hiro's there is because in a lot of cases, you have to, like, convince their other classmates. And, like, Hiro's a good character to put in so that you have to convince him because he's stupid. But I feel like there's other characters in the story that are also not the smartest, like, academically, who would need things explained to them, but they wouldn't be as stupid as Hiro. And so I think Leon would be a more interesting person, because I feel like outside of cases, Leon would have more interesting things to say, he would be less stupid. But inside cases, inside trials, he could provide that same, like, mechanic that is, hey, you need to explain this to me so that we can lay out the plot.
You know, I do agree with you. I think that, you know, he would be Hiro, just better in every way. Yeah.
And so, while we're not there yet, I will state that in the second game, there is a character who fulfills a similar role to Hiro, who, there's like a couple characters who struggle to understand things, like they're clearly not the most academically bright again, but I think they're handled better than Hiro, right?
They're not
Hiro's just a punchline. I think these characters have more interesting things to say and aren't always just flat out just stupid.
They're not just consistently fucking up everything.
Right.
Of importance, at least.
Yeah, but when it comes to trials, there's a couple characters in this game that, you know, they're the guy who they're gonna be like, hey, can you run this by me again? I don't know if I fully get it.
Okay, well, yeah, we had more to discuss with on Hiro, just because Hiro, for whatever reason, survived the entire shtick. So, there was more to talk about.
Alright, so what's the next number we're on?
We're on number 14, since we put Makoto somewhere on the list. It's a Fume, and I don't know if that's a surprise to anybody or not. I think this just goes towards my general disdain of, like, anime. Because anime does this stereotype quite a bit, where it's, like, sex dialogue that's, like, really cringy. And that's just, like, Hifume's entire character. Where he's just, like, he's, like, girl crazy, but also a shut-in. So,
He's a weird.
I don't know how to describe it. He's like, he falls all over himself whenever he gets female attention. He makes everything, like, amongst the girls, like, very weird and creepy. And it's just like, if it was funny, then maybe it would be better. But it's just like, it's not funny, so it just comes off as creepy. What the fuck are you saying, and why are you saying it? Like, the whole thing that happens, like, even before Chapter 3, when he's, like, being ordered around by Celeste and getting the shit kicked out of him to become, like, her lapdog.
Yep, becoming her simp.
It's just, like, I hate when, like, anime stories do that sort of thing. I've always hated it, so I just had instant disdain for Hifume. Because he's just like he's just a stereotype, a collection of those stereotypes smashed together into a character. Yeah. And beyond that, he doesn't contribute much. He doesn't do much throughout the time that he's in the school before he gets killed. So he was always going to be bottom tier for me. It's just that someone else managed to beat him out, and that's the only one left, which is Toko, I believe.
Yep. The other cringy sex-obsessed character.
It took halfway through, even after Genocide Jack was revealed, and even Genocide Jack, as cool as she is, wasn't able to save her just because Toko is so bad.
I also hate Toko.
Like when I first looked at her back at part 1, I was like, okay, they could probably do something with this character. She could probably be intelligent, you know, she could probably contribute, she could probably figure things out, you know, kind of break out of this timid shell that she put herself in. But no, she just attached herself at some point to Byakuya and became insanely creepy.
Chapter 2,
I
think.
And beyond that, she's also functionally useless. Like, Genocide Jack can do a lot more than what Toko can do. And even then, yeah. Genocide Jack just does it because she wants to. Like, she doesn't give a shit at all. She doesn't even think that she's in danger. Like,
right.
Like she's not even in the premise, so...
And remember that Genocide Jack at the very end is revealed to have known everything that happened. Like, Genocide Jack did not lose her memories. So, like... she knew what was going on, at least what happened to the outside world and everything the whole time, and she just didn't give a shit to tell anybody.
Yeah, so Toko was a surprise for me, because I thought that they were going to make a positive character out of her, and what she ended up being was a complete dumpster fire, and it still amazes me that she wasn't killed between Chapter 2 and 4, because she seems like one of those characters that should not have lived as long as she has, especially when Genocide Jack was revealed during one of the cases.
She was revealed during Chapter 2. Yeah, Toko's an interesting character in my mind. I don't like Toko. I think she's a rather blandish character. All she is the female equivalent to Hifumi. The redeeming quality for her is that I do like Genocide Jack. And so I feel like you have two sides of the coin, right? You have you have the submissive, masochistic, shy, shut-in girl that is Toko, and then on the other side, you have the more aggressive, scary, more vocally put out there,
Well, she's an insanely aggressive murderer.
Yeah, and I really enjoy having Genocide Jack around because it's an interesting perspective and an interesting character to have in a murder case where you have this is a murderer, but in all these murder cases, they are not the murderer.
Well, that's because they established when she was revealed that she's very particular about her murders.
Yes.
Which again makes it very confusing that Genocide Jack either assaulted or helped kill one of the late game cases. I forget which one she was involved with.
She assaulted Sakura, with a bottle during the soccer case, as did Hiro.
That was the case where everyone sort of did it.
Basically everybody assaulted Sakura. Other cases, she was the one that, like, found the body for the ultimate military girl.
Yeah, she was the tip-off because Byakuya told her to get a pickaxe or something.
Yeah, Byakuya told Toko to go get the pickaxe, and then, like, 10 seconds later, or like a minute or two later, Genocide comes by and is like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And Byakuya's like, "Where's the pickaxe?" And she's like, "What pickaxe? What do you mean?" And he's like, "I told you to get a pickaxe." He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't share memories with her, remember?" And then, like, we put 2 and 2 together, and we're like, wait, what happened that Genocide's just here? So, like, we run to figure it out, because she saw a body, and that's what swapped her.
Yep. So, that was kind of the other reason why I put her on the bottom, is that because they are so completely different, I don't really consider them the same person. And I didn't really want to put Genocide Jack also on the list. And even if I did, like, smush them together, I still hold that Toko herself is so bad that I don't think Genocide Jack's interesting part really saves her. It gives her enough points to overcome her terribleness.
Say that if I made my own list, and maybe I will make my own list and send it to you sometime during the week or something, I would personally choose to put Genocide on the list as a separate character from Toko. So Toko would be towards the bottom of my list. Genocide would be higher up.
But in all, I think this is a great this game is a great cross section between what we find interesting in games. I was hooked throughout the entire thing. I was really excited for. I mean, I was excited enough to do a homework twice a month for this LP. So, I'm hoping that, you know, you were excited to do the sequel. We were going to be doing the whole series. So, I am ready to go. I want to see what we're in for and just get introduced to a whole new cast. So, let's get started.
We'll just put it on the middle difficulty, I assume?
Yeah, because we got stuck with Baby for like half the LP, so we should probably do that.
Well, and I think the other save, because what happened was we got stuck on Baby for the 1 LP, and then I booted up a save file I had, but I think because I knew the story of that game, I put it on Baby again. So I think we played the entire game on Baby.
Okay, well, let's get started. I'm fucking ready for this.
Alright, so we got it on time.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, our protagonist actually sounds like a man.
That's not our protagonist, that's the person talking to us.
Did Makoto turn into a psychic ghost?
Are you okay?
Because that looks exactly like Makoto.
It does look very similar to Makoto,
I'm also...
that's intentional.
No, everyone else feels the same too.
Well, at least we're
Since
not
I
in Monokuma
suddenly
world.
Got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
So these are just two unknown characters talking to each other?
So the blue text is our character that we're playing as thinking, and then we're talking to this guy who does look a lot like Makoto.
He does look like Makoto, just like, I don't know, 4 years later.
Well, his hair is technically lighter in shade. His clothes are very similar in design, but also different. I could eventually put 2 pictures of them together. You'd see similarities, but you'd also see that they're very distinctly different. Makoto has dark brown hair.
I was gonna wonder for 5 seconds if this was somehow like Makoto and Kyoko's kid, but then I was like, why the fuck would they get together? What are we playing this on, like an actual PS Vita in the game? Or are we staring at a computer?
Danganronpa 2, goodbye to spare.
Is this Mono Bear, like, loading up? Well, that's a nice remix.
It's just an intro thing.
Okay, so we're going back in time.
Now we're going back to the beginning.
Back to before we got stuck on an island.
Right, this is us in this game.
Really?
Yes,
this background fucker?
This is the protagonist of the second game.
He's Mr. Business. What is he staring at? Is he staring at like a big tree? He's so determined he's gonna punch everybody. He's gonna
Very
tear the
similar
doors
to-
off this school.
Excited to be going to Hope Speak.
Okay, so we're not in Mono Bear World, but Hope's Peak is still this building.
Yes.
It's very confusing.
Well, so if you recall, in the first game, the world ended, but we were at one point students at Hope Speak.
Well,
so if we get-
well, I don't know. It was like it kind of like society collapsed, but like the world didn't explode. So it's like, did they could have eventually rebuilt that world.
So, right now you might be asking yourself, where are we in the timeline? Are we before? Are we after? Don't worry about it. Just know that we're at Hope's Peak Academy. This is the exact same way it looked in the
Yeah,
first
that's
game
exactly the
at
same.
the beginning. So, we'll eventually get the answer of where we are in the timeline as we play the game,
So
but...
they just revealed to society the whole premise of the school that Junko ran.
Well, that Junko took over after the world fell apart.
I mean, yeah, but wasn't Junko like the hope and despair thing, or was the school already doing that?
The school already had a whole hope gimmick to it, like the school did, because it's Hope's Peak and it's about raising the ultimates because they're humanity's next hope, right? That's like the whole thing with Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
What happened is that, you know, the worst day of mankind, blah, 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 blah. We don't fully get all the details on it.
Well, I imagine
but
that Mono Bear just showed up and then fucked everything up.
What essentially we know is part of it is that Junko, the ultimate despair, came to the school, spread the seeds of despair, is presumably responsible, or at least partially responsible, for whatever the fuck happened, that started driving the world apart, which is something that happened at the school. And that what happened was the students of Hope's Peak gathered together and locked themselves into the school when, you know, the world started falling apart. And like,
Oh yeah, the tapes where we agreed to stay forever.
yeah. And so the idea was the world's falling apart outside, society is collapsing. We're gonna lock ourselves in here so that we can be society's last bastion once it's all over.
Oh yeah, did they ever explain the death classroom, why that happened?
Not fully. We just know that it's part of, apparently, the end of the world.
I can't believe that never got explained. That was like the most interesting thing in the game.
Oh, will.
Because there was like a fucking it wasn't like just a murder, it was like someone had like an anime samurai battle in a classroom and fucked up everything.
Yeah, it all will get explained. But yeah, so the students all locked themselves in the school to prevent, to keep themselves for the future, the end of the world. Apparently other students were there, but they weren't the ones that something happened to them, or they died before they got, the school locked itself down. So the students who locked themselves down were just that one class of students that we were a part of. In the first
I
game.
do want to get an explanation for that, because like I said, that was one of the most interesting parts for me of the game.
The sword room?
Yeah, the sword battle room is like, it was just like so out of left field and gave me so many questions, like what the fuck happened in this room?
State specifically that, like, we won't go and be like, okay, this exactly happened in this room this way. Like, that won't come up, but you will get, like, very, very, very clear hints at, oh, that explains that room. Like, there'll eventually be something that gets said that when you think about it, you're like, oh, that explains that room.
Well, I'll take it. I just want to know what possibly happened in there and how that happened.
Yeah, and I made sure I wrote a note about it when you talked about how cool you thought that room was. I made a note so that when it does get brought up, in case you don't put two and two together right away, I'll just be like, hey, here's that thing about that room. Like, here's how this connects to that room. In case you're too engrossed on what's happening at that point.
Oh, and for anyone in the future watching this and being annoyed that we're spoiling the original, maybe don't watch a Let's Play of the sequel.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Jeff there. Don't watch. If we're spoiling the sequel and you're like mad, like, I'm gonna tell you right here, right now, these games spoil the previous games. like, during the events of Danganronpa 2, the characters will, like, things will come up about the first game. So, like...
Yeah,
or,
so
like,
we're gonna...
things that were kept very long in the first game will have come up earlier or get talked about in the second game.
Yeah, so we're not doing spoiler warnings. If you want to get pissy in the comments, just imagine me flipping you off.
I was gonna say feel free to, I just won't read it, so...
Well, you don't have to be fucking annoyed by annoyances, I guess.
But yeah.
Anyway,
So-
Hope's Peak Academy is still there, not blown up.
As of right now in the game, it appears that the world either fully repaired itself and somehow Hope's Peak stayed exactly the same, or we are before the end of the world.
Well, it's because Chunsoft is
either
very nostalgic. I mean, they made an anime about the first game and the game itself, so they love the first game, apparently.
So they made an anime adaptation of the first game. They meant to make an anime adaptation of the second game, but I think they decided that why bother retelling the story when we can expand upon the story? Because what they did instead is they made an anime that focuses more on the characters of the second game, but takes place both before the end of the world and after the end of the world.
I mean, I just finished my TV show, so maybe it's time to get into this shit.
We're gonna have to finish this game before you can watch that show. Because
I can watch the first one at least.
Well, no, because the way you watch that show is it goes every other episode. So you start in the future, go back to the past, go to the future, go back to the past, go back to the future, go back to the past, every other episode.
Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that 2 weeks ago.
Because it's referred, the anime is called Danganronpa 3, and it's referred, there's a hope side and a despair side, and you're supposed to start on one side and then go back to the other side, and then go back and forth. So, if you were to watch just the stuff that happens in the past, one, it focuses on these characters specifically, and you would spoil shit tons of stuff from this game. And then two, the very first line of the prequel
first
stuff,
line, really?
the very first line of the prequel show. The very first line of the prequel show comes from a character from the future talking.
Well, that makes sense.
Because what you do in that, you watch the future episode first. So that show starts, episode 1 is the future episode. Then you go back to see how things went down and stuff like that, and get details, and then you go back and forth between future and past and see how it all connects. But yeah, so we'll definitely watch that show eventually, hopefully, but we do have to finish this game first, and if we would like to, we should probably finish Ultra Despair Girls, because I do know some characters from Ultra Despair Girls show up in that show. I've never played Ultimate Despair Girls, so I don't know how spoilery it is. I don't think it's all that spoilery, but, maybe.
We should probably get into the school at some point, and discuss our Christmas plans at some other point.
Right.
You have to be ripped out of your high school and come here, because it's just so good. It's the best school on the planet.
You have to be scouted to get into this school.
You have to have the spikiest of hair, if you are a boy. Because I don't think any of the female students had spiky hair in the first game.
Not really, no. I was gonna say, I think all of the male protagonists, the player characters that you play as, I think all of them have, a little hair bit across the 3 games.
I know that Mundo put a sweet potato on his head.
Yeah, Mundo had a pompadour.
It was the most ridiculous pompadour. So what is your power? Can you throw a fireball, Mr. Spikehead? I don't know, I'll just call you Spike, considering that the game doesn't want to tell me what your name is.
We'll get it in a second, but I believe he just said, I'll let you know what my ability is later.
I'm not so special that I
thought you were a bit bigger than that, dude, and also had
formalities are always
sleeves.
a little embarrassing.
Nah, he's in a...
Well, you have to introduce yourself to us. We don't know you.
I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata.
So we play as
Hinata,
Hajime.
really?
Yeah, Hajime Hinata is the main character of the second game, and he is, in my opinion, the best out of the 3 protagonists of the main
Well,
series.
it's not
game.
like he has a lot of
There's
competition
only
if
one
he's the
reason I came to
best.
Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak
Well,
Academy.
everyone does in
To me,
Majime.
attending Hope's
Everyone
Peak
knows what it
Academy
is,
like
apparently.
being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream.
I
of
get
mine.
it, you're excited.
That's why. To
Jeez.
feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of.
Why has he got
I
scan
always
lines
wanted
on
to-
his face? Are we watching him through a closed circuit TV?
I don't know.
I don't know, is the dimension breaking down?
Always.
Okay, so we're watching him on a feed that's fucking up. And also being eaten by darkness. Aw, shit, Kingdom Hearts 8 Hajime. They didn't even do the last thing where he at least had to walk into the building. He just fucking blacked out, staring at the school.
And now there's a door.
And now there's a dimension door attached to nothing. That's not a classroom, that's a building. What the fuck is going on? He just got like ripped out of time Steins Gate style.
I don't know.
Well, you do know, you're just not telling.
It's fair. I do know. I'm not telling.
Ah! It's Tafume again.
Huh?
Is this 15 people? Seems like there's more people.
There is 16 in this game.
Who goes there?
Why
There's
do
no one hidden. There's no one hidden in this game. So
why do they got Mundo here too? And they got a mechanic, brooding guy. Well, at least Tafume
Are
2
you
seems like
feeling
he's a
all
bit
right?
better off than
You look
Tafume
quite
1.
pale.
And I'm guessing you're Sayaka in the front.
Hey, could you
You're
be...
why are so many of these
You're also a
characters like the
freshman at
other
this school, right?
characters? This is weird.
Then...
Because you're
Yeah.
Hiro, you're Sayaka, you're Mundo, you're Ifume. And I'm guessing you're Byakuya, but like 3 times better in the back. I'm guessing you're Kyoko or Chihiro.
So
And you're Junko.
personally, I only think 2 of these characters heavily resemble characters
See
from
for
the previous
yourself.
games.
We're all freshmen too.
I don't know, I've gotten up to like half of them. I mean, Aoi's obviously in the back over there. And apparently she's
Never
asleep.
mind, I lied. 3. There are 3, because there is the one that looks. I do believe that one is very similar to Aoi or Aoi.
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Why are you talking like a ghost? Is that Byakuya trying to be a Fume for some reason? Why is he in a suit that doesn't fit him? He looks like he's rich. Why does that mechanic want to kill us? What the fuck is with fucking brooding guy's hand? He has claws. He literally has claws. Ugh. I don't know, guy. I think you're probably gonna get killed here. Because it looks like 3 of them probably want to kill you. Or at least can.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I guess this one hand does look weirdly clawed because of the bandages on it.
I don't know, maybe it's like Aoi's shoes and they like designed her character but didn't make her shoes match for some reason. But again, why is Byakuya a fat guy want to talk to us?
It's all clear now.
I probably should start paying attention. Oh my god, he's intelligent.
Ignorance.
He knows what's going on. Are you a man?
That is a guy, yes.
Fair enough. I don't know, he look like a painted doll, to be honest. Mr. Chef guy. Should we just go left to right?
I see.
And when are they gonna give us control here?
Very
It's
strange.
gonna take a little bit before we get to walk around and meet everybody.
What's going on?
First, everybody's questioning why they don't remember how they got to this classroom.
So,
Well,
in
to be
other
honest,
words,
half of you do look stupid. I mean, from like an objective standpoint, you don't look like normal people. Again, why the fuck did you not get a fitted suit? You have money. Buy a better suit. What's with all the bandages?
Naturally.
Huh?
So, in other words,
Someone just started playing a piano in the background.
Huh?
Whoa. He's covered in black lines.
So what I mean is...
And also he's got electricity coming from his head.
He is powered up.
He's even bigger than fucking, I'll think of it later.
What's that mean?
Mundo?
No, not that.
Sakura?
No.
Impossible!
Oh, JoJo's guy, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't watched JoJo's in a couple years.
I haven't either. Paul and I were watching it at one point in time. Anyway, the short guy can't seem to get the door open.
Really? But you have lightning powers.
No, not this guy. I mean, this guy apparently tried to leave earlier.
Yes.
Hey!
But they
Why
find
do
that
you
the
have
door-
shark teeth? What the fuck? Why are you picking your nose?
What?
This is very odd. These are weird people. Cause this girl's got duck lips. She's some sort of sorcerer. Or shrine maiden.
We find that we can't leave this classroom.
Well, yeah, they'll unlock it once we all talk to each other. Is
Are
he
we
trying to be,
screwed?
is he trying to be a
Jesus.
noir character? Mr. Hajime?
However,
But...
Seriously, why are you Makoto
That's wrong.
from the future?
what?
Well, don't you know, Mr. Intelligent Guy? Why does tiny person have a better suit than you,
Huh?
fat guy?
Um,
Is she like a foot tall or something? Oh wait, is it her talking?
Coming from behind the
Hello?
teacher's desk. This voice.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be Mono Bear 2. Apparently, Mono Bear 2 is one of those magic giving characters from a Magical Girl show.
what is that? It looks like a stuffed animal.
that's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal. Magical miracle girl Usami.
Oh, fair enough.
AKA Usami. I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
I wonder how
And I
long it's gonna
choose
take
you
for
all-
Asami to kill somebody. To really establish that things are fucked up.
Huh?
Why does that sign just say a violin? What is that supposed to mean?
Not sure. It says a violin.
It's just a violin on
What's
the wall.
going on?
Huh?
My only thought is like maybe.
Why do you think it's a
joke.
dog when it's a bear?
My thought is like maybe in the original game the Japanese on the posters was nonsense. So they put
Everyone.
it English and nonsense in this game. That's my only
I mean, I guess you are a rabbit bear. Or just a rabbit with a big head. I thought we were gonna go to an island or something.
Huh?
I didn't think we'd also go into the school. Well, apparently, Tiny Suit Guy played the first game too somehow.
Stop talking.
Why is he also got Byakuya's
on.
voice actor?
Leave it to me.
We're going
What did
somewhere?
you say?
Come
We're
on.
finally gonna go to this island where the sun was. Well, we just got here. We've been in school for 20 minutes.
Ding 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 ding.
I'm guessing Usame is gonna directly teleport us there because, I mean, we're not gonna get on a bus.
The classroom just falls apart and we're on the beach.
Fair enough. We're trapped on a beach
But yes,
somehow.
Oh yeah, I forgot how.
Huh?
I guess we're just trapped on an island on a flat Earth in a different dimension.
Yeah, this entire game takes place on an island.
Then what was the point of the school, Husame? Why bring us there at all?
What?
Because we're all students of
Hell
a
is
school,
this?
so we went to our first day of class and somehow we ended up here.
Well,
Apparently.
considering they didn't even have to go into the fucking school. I mean, come on.
No, yeah, there's questions.
And there's also a TV mounted on a tree.
There's a TV mounted on a tree.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Why are you guys freaking out now? This happened 5 minutes ago.
Everyone!
So who's controlling this guy? Or is this actually a demon somehow?
I don't know.
Hold on. No.
Honestly, even if we were in the real world, the answer would be the same. We'd just be on an island somewhere.
Something like this.
No, it's impossible. It's magical nonsense. This is literally a magical girl bear. Rabbit.
I see. Alrighty.
Bastard!
Usame the
Come on.
bastard. That's not really what I'd call it. I just want to keep you here forever because you're the best.
No problem.
And if you
Want
stayed in
some?
the real world, you'd die or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, but there's gonna be rules, and you're gonna kill us for the rules or something. I mean, what the fuck? Are you just gonna keep us here literally forever to do nothing?
Island is free of other people in danger.
Could it be?
Is this related to, like, the Mono Bear world? Like, it happened after we left, and they want to keep us here away from it? Is this, like, a counter group to the Mono Bear shit for some reason?
I don't know, let's find out.
I get it, you're nice. But you are
What are
gonna
you
kill us.
thinking?
But then what else is gonna kill us if you're not going to have the balls to do it?
Got it?
Finally, some answers. But why? Why does this specific group of people need to get together?
What did you say?
That's right. Yippee-ki-yay!
It turns out that paradise is stupid.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Yeah!
Why do you keep calling it that?
Because that's...
Wait, we
think
just
it's a
instantly
pet-
transitioned to hangout time?
Apparently, because, I mean, it's... chill world. Everybody's just chill.
Yeah, but this is a game, so something has to happen. Why are they acting like this is in episode 1? Oh wait, they always did this.
They did this in the first game.
They did?
Yeah, they did this at the very beginning of the first game. We got an anime OP entrance where it said everybody's names and showed a picture of them.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna remember these names, especially the ones I can't fucking read.
Or we'll get to actually meet them and talk to them and have them actually introduce themselves.
I mean, all I saw was just one guy's name is Soda.
there is a guy named Soda.
I mean, it's still not as stupid as a Naruto character named Salad. Which I still can't get over to this day, that they had the stupidity to call a character Salad. Was her last name Pico?
Peko Yama.
Wait, her name is Peko?
Name is Peko Yama.
That's
And there's
ki-
Byakuya Togami! The very last one!
What?
The very last one, the fat guy in the suit. It said Byakuya Togami.
Oh, come on, seriously? Why wasn't he freaking out even harder then, and like establishing that he's been here before? Unless he's from another dimension or timeline. Which would be silly.
Anyway, the last time I played this.
Day
November-
24? What the fuck? That's way too many
so-
chapters.
Dangan Island Day is like the after you beat the game, you can hang out with everybody infinitely. So that was me 24 individual hangout days I did. Epilogue End is the actual story of the game.
I don't know, that sounds like bullshit. Why the fuck would you want to stay on an island forever? Epilogue.
Hey,
But no, the epilogue is just the game ending, but there's a separate game mode that unlocks once you beat Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa
Well, yeah,
3.
but in context, it's like...
can you hear me?
It's like, that would be horrible.
I mean, there isn't a
Especially
context.
since... Well, there has to be a context. They're there.
I mean,
you okay?
for like the story, yes, but that like extra game mode that's just hanging out forever, that's non-canonical. That's just there so that you can get everybody's hangout stories.
I guess after the original game, they wouldn't go to Mono Bear World and be
seem
like,
pretty
hey,
out of
let's
it.
get the fuck back in that school. Also, the school's
To be
poisonous.
honest, I'm also... No, everyone else
It was
feels the
either
same
poisonous
too,
or it
since we
exploded.
suddenly got
Or
put in
both.
this weird situation.
We're now back to where we were.
So,
Hey,
so Ajime was
are
so
you
freaked
listening?
out that he just collapsed.
Apparently.
Oh, let's go talk to Makoto, I guess.
Hey.
Wait, are they gonna put their names on the nameplates? We just saw their names.
No, it'll wait for them to be like, "Hi, I'm this," and that's when their names will show.
Well, I
up
guess
on the name
canonically they didn't see that.
plate. Yeah.
There's not really a good reason. It's
You're
like,
right.
hey, get along and stay here. It's because.
We'll have to figure out the because. I know the controls.
Damn you tutorials and your requirements. How dare you?
All right. What do you want to look at?
Are there no guns on this island?
Not that we can see. There's a camera there. There's a television there, and there's this guy.
Well,
right
you
here.
don't really need guns on an island when we're on an island. What the fuck are they gonna do?
Fair enough. Do you want to talk to this guy?
Do we have another guy to talk to?
We could look at this stuff, I guess. The monitor.
Well,
and the
yeah,
screen.
let's establish the technology and be like, hey, we're being watched.
Is that a camera? Surveillance camera.
Well, there's a monitor.
That's not it.
That's what monitored means, though.
Yeah, there was a little.
Why are you not freaked out, Makoto? Makoto 2. But seriously, why is Byakuya on this island? How did that even happen?
Find out.
Well, yeah, but in a million years.
All right, let's talk to our guy who seems similar, looks similar to Makoto.
That's Makoto after he gained psychic powers. After he
Oh,
ate
what?
his...
Oh, we can look at the ocean.
Yeah, sure, let's look at the ocean because we need to establish that. Yeah, you're in paradise, I get it. I don't know, maybe you guys just all died the instant you got to school somehow.
Okay. I can
What?
also-
Okay, we have to look at the tree too, because that's important.
I don't know. The character's gotta be really sure that he's on a tropical island.
Hey,
I mean, I get it, but come on, guy. I'm kind of surprised they didn't
I'm
do the
Nagito
same...
Komaeda.
Your
Okay,
Nagito.
Nice to
Dave?
meet you.
Instead of
Nag-
Makoto Naegi, this is Nagito Komaeda.
Sure, why not? Okay.
He's the ultimate lucky student.
So they are just starting out with the weird shit, aren't they? We need you to understand that this game relates somehow to the previous events. Because how the fuck do you have the same
I'm
powers
lucky.
as that other guy?
So if you recall, Makoto Naegi, what ultimate lucky student meant is that he won a raffle to get to be part of this. Be in the
So
class.
what, is this guy actually the ultimate lucky student?
That's not it.
To be honest, I think Nagito's life would be crazy boring if he fucking was the actual luckiest person alive.
Same way, through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend Hope's Peak Academy as the lucky ultimate student, and that lucky winner just happened to be me.
Okay, so you're not actually lucky.
Also on the lottery.
What happened?
How are you not troubled? How?
Someone like me?
You declined? Why? Why would you say Why would you say that? That doesn't even make sense. To research it. To research luck.
Leave.
For that, you're grateful to be stuck in paradise forever.
I mean, if I had to be stuck someplace forever, paradise would be a pretty decent place to be stuck.
Well, yeah, but it also sucks. You get tired of it after like 2 weeks. And you're there forever. Possibly not even aging, you'd just be there for an indefinite period of time, not aging.
So, Nagito is asking us our ultimate talent.
Well, you know what it is. You're not an amnesiac. So what, is he not going to tell us before we met everybody else? Wait, they're putting the...
What happened?
They're pulling the Kyoko shit with the protagonist? Where it's like, no, we amnesified you because you were too dangerous. Even though we wanted you to be here because potatoes.
Yep.
Well, we're not done. This guy doesn't fucking remember jack shit.
Are you okay?
Well, because magic! You were teleported here, remember? So they just teleported it in your pants.
Nah, Asumi handed him out earlier. Usumi's theme is great. I love it.
Eh.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's cooler than the first version, I guess.
I shall explain.
Are there even locked doors on this island?
That's right.
Is there even a building on this island?
We'll have to look around.
Why would we need e-handbooks if we're on an island?
Gather hope fragments. Well, she's saying we need them to apparently gather hope fragments.
So we're just getting points?
Love.
As we grow relationships with people, we'll gain hope fragments.
I don't know, Mono Bear kind of made sense. Kind of. Not right away. What the fuck do you know, Nagito? Does he know the future?
Yep.
He's from a different timeline. They probably ran away because they were also panicking.
Hey.
The island doesn't need a name, you stupid idiot. Why would we need to name the island?
I mean, if it's a name, we might be able to figure out where we are.
I think these dinguses would pull out a compass before figuring it out that way. We got the most technologically evolved, like, tablets on the planet, and we can't use them to figure out where we are. Fuck you, technology. Just throw it into the sea. Why would you keep it?
What happened?
Was this guy gonna be our sidekick? Or does he just not give a shit? Well, at least we got the transcript because I'm gonna need it.
Yep, now we have transcript. Anyway, let's go meet the rest of our classmates.
Let's go! We...
It's a map of the island that's been installed in the handbook. If you use this, you should be able to find everyone easily.
Actually...
I think the map in this game is easier to navigate than the previous game.
Well, the map from the last game wasn't exactly great. You haven't learned anything about anybody, Nagito. I mean, Hajime.
Huh?
Seriously, is this guy like another Dimensions Makoto?
He is very similar to Makoto.
How
Because apparently he did
unexpected.
the research exactly like Makoto did. Which is
also
a
do the
huge
research.
coincidence.
Yep.
I mean, it has to be in another dimension or like 100 years in the future. It has to be like a ridiculous, like, connection, barely connection to the world of the first game. Or it's not connected at all.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I wonder if this is gonna get, like, really sci-fi and really weird, because as weird as the first game was, it wasn't, like, it turned out to not be as out there as I thought. Because I was like, we're gonna be in another dimension, like, in hell or something. Like, we were, like, teleported there, and then, like, none of that happened.
You travel to a point with an exclamation point, the story will progress, so this gives us story markers of where to go for the story.
So at least the game thinks it's convenient. Wait, what do you mean first island? Is there another island?
Apparently.
What the, what?
Oh yeah, this is the thing. We don't have to actually do anything with it, but there's
Yeah.
like a Tamagotchi pet thing that like is based off of our steps.
Why would they... We actually have an existence in the world?
Yeah, so on like the last game, this is how we travel around this game.
Yeah, I think that's a better way to do it. And also, we're apparently the Flash.
I mean, yeah, there's a button I can hit that makes it so I automatically.
Why is there an airport? What? How could there be an airport here?
What button's the map?
One of the F keys?
So, yeah, we have different spots to go, and it shows us this little bit on the left shows us what characters are there. So, those two people whose heads light up are there. Those people whose heads light up are there.
Okay, so there are 5 islands.
What?
Well, there's 6 islands, I guess.
These spots where people aren't islands.
Yeah, but the
They're,
overview's right there.
Oh yeah,
you can see it.
Sorry, I was looking at the actual map, not the little overview map. Yeah, you're right. There are 6 islands.
Let's go to the fucking airport and figure out what the fuck that is. Because
Wait, airport first.
how the fuck is there an airport here? Everything's still two-dimensional in this world.
Ah,
Oh wait, they're cardboard cutout planes.
man.
There's no engines in them, so they are still metal, but there's no engines in them.
So whoever installed an airport in this premise just wants to fuck around super hard.
Apparently.
Either that or they knocked us out, put us in 4
That's right.
planes, and then removed the engines and fucked off somehow.
Name's Kazuichi Soda. I'm the ultimate mechanic.
Well,
Nice to meet
well,
ya.
it's nice to see that you're really obvious, but again, what's with the shark teeth?
Just a design choice.
Humans don't have shark teeth, Soda.
Anyway, Soda's one of my favorite characters from this game. Nagito is my favorite character from the entire series.
Why? He's kind of bland right now.
I'll have to
Hey.
spend more time playing the game, learn more about the characters.
Yeah, you know what would have been better than to keep it to a
That
T?
was close.
Them not just having an airport in the first place. Why the fuck would they need 5 planes to do this plan? Because they would have needed 5 planes.
Oh yeah, Soda's reminding us that there's rules in the handbook that we didn't read because we were passed out. So here's the
Wait,
rules.
if extreme violence isn't... Oh wait, it is prohibited, I read it wrong.
Is prohibited on the island. Please live in a peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students.
Wait, if it is prohibited, how is anyone gonna get murdered?
I don't know. We'll have to keep playing the game.
Is it gonna be like injection murder?
Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let's coexist on this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An
What?
exception rule is made if any student violates a rule.
Is the lead teacher not Usami?
No, Usami's the lead teacher.
Because that makes it sound like there's another character we don't know about.
For now.
Kazuichi is gonna be kind of hard to remember. Because Soda's his last name somehow.
I mean, if you want to call him Soda, you can.
And I don't feel like I should.
In Japanese, they do call people by their last names more often than they call people.
Well, yeah, I know that, but we're not there. We're here in localized land.
We're the localized version. Fair enough.
Why are you so fucking relaxed about this?
That's right.
Why is everyone happy? Stop it. We're trapped on a fucked up place. You have women on this island. You don't need to be like, I'm so lonely I'll stare at the fucking rabbit. Yeah.
The other guy?
Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Brooding.
You fiend.
What?
Fine.
Do you have two different voices?
No, he just had like the way he talked.
He actually says kehehe.
Did indeed chuckle.
You're not that
Exactly
dangerous,
like that.
dude. Also, where'd your claws go?
Listen well.
Why are, like, multiple characters in this game look like they practice magic?
You may call me Gundam Tanaka. Remember
Your name is
it
actually
well,
Gundam?
For it is the name that will one day rule this world.
It's indeed Gundam.
What's your power that you want to take over the world? Are you the ultimate terrorist? What? What are you, the ultimate farmer? What does that mean?
Well, this world he's kidding, right? You can't actually see this. That's pretty out
Let
there.
me ask.
Was JoJo's, like, really popular the time that this was made?
You!
Because two of the characters have JoJo's shirts on. Like, with the ridiculously big square collars.
That's just like emphasized student uniform.
Maybe. I don't really know what a school
Fires of
uniform typically looks like.
pandemonium!
Because what Hajime is wearing is what I think a school uniform looks like. So he has a tribe, and he has a promise that he made with them.
Answering. Oh, what do you mean pack? Answering. Though I shall cast you into a watery grave once you do.
His scarf is completely
Perhaps-
ridiculous. That's what he's asking?
Impossible! Taste your powerlessness!
What?
Kneel. My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Okay. I mean, I get his character, but what the fuck?
This is the Tanaka Empire!
You like animals. Great.
Tanaka's a weird dude.
Jumpy. Does he just give himself random names all the time?
Oh, it's one of his 4 Dark Davis of Destruction.
Oh, the hamsters.
Sorry, the hamsters, yeah. The hamsters are the 4 Dark Davis of Destruction. So one of them is Mirage Golden Hawk Junpei.
You know, I think if we spend more time with this guy, I think he could definitely be my speed. If he's this weird constantly, I think I could like him a lot.
This guy's weird. Like, he essentially has his own weird fantasy thing going on, but it translates in terms of, like, what he does. So, like, he's this evil overlord with minions.
Yes.
He's a dude with hamsters. He's a dude with hamsters. And I love him. Gundam Tanaka's my favorite in this game.
But
this whole game has great characters.
But I think the thing that's gonna ruin it is if Gundam is like completely incompetent. I think that's gonna completely fuck him over.
Oh, we'll have to keep playing to find out how incompetent Gundam Tanaka is.
Yeah, he's a good animal man.
Rumor has it he can speak with animals well. That's probably
Isn't everything he says a joke? How could you take anything about him seriously?
Well, he's eccentric enough in that regard. I mean, there's no way a normal person would attempt to raise hamsters inside their own scarf.
Well, just because they were sitting on his scarf doesn't mean they were living in it.
So, you might have missed the line. When they first appeared, he mentioned that they popped out of the scarf.
Well, I guess I would explain why it's so ridiculous. I don't know. I saw him and I was like instantly like, are they gonna tell me he's a magician? Or
No,
like, I don't know, some sort of criminal?
But yes, he does have that crazy, like, magical look to him, and that's because his whole, I'm Gundam Tanaka, Supreme Overlord of Ice, my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Like, he talks in terms of, like, fantasy bullshit that makes him sound like he's a warlock or something, but...
Yeah, he's not a warlock.
Dude, that raises hamsters.
Sure, let's go to Rocket Punch. Let's go see the store from the first game on an island. Except this one's apparently giant in an actual huge building. Seriously, this is a whole grocery store here. If Nagito is going to be the first victim, then I think this game's going to have a problem with repeating bits. Because he's trying to be our sidekick. Nagito is totally trying to be our sidekick right now.
Wow.
Why do they have price tags? I wouldn't imagine they would make us pay for things here. Hajime, how the fuck would you poison literally everything in this whole building? That's ridiculous.
I mean, as Nagita says, you're certainly the skeptical type.
Well, yeah, who the fuck would build this giant building on an island? He's exactly correct. It makes no sense.
What happened?
I mean, somebody had to go through a lot of effort to build this whole fucking huge, ridiculous facility on an uninhabited island for some reason.
Well, this girl's staring at us funny.
Well, let's talk to her.
Sorry.
Apparently she has emotional problems. Well, she's probably still panicking too, like you. Oh god. Are you a slug, human?
My name is Mikan Sumiki.
I'm amazed you could even tell us your name, considering how fragile you
I
seem.
hope we can get along.
She's the ultimate nurse.
Wouldn't you have more of a backbone if you were, like, constantly, you know, doctoring people? Jesus Christ. I'm kind of amazed she couldn't think of anything to say if she actually did that. Not really, he just said that we'll stick around and talk. Did Nagito, like, spend a whole day with these people before we even got here?
He researched everybody online and...
He got to everybody?
Apparently, or so he claimed.
Huh.
He didn't know us, though. He mentioned that he didn't know what ours was.
I mean, sure. I think Mikan's gonna get pretty annoying if she doesn't grow out of this nonsense.
Sorry.
I think she tones it down a bit. But,
I don't know, you seem like a nice person, you just need to calm the fuck down.
Man.
Seriously, she's bullying herself more than anybody else.
Sorry.
How did we get a hope fragment from that? None of that made any fucking sense. Why don't we make Punk Girl hang out with her? That'll probably give her a backbone.
Peeking.
What are you peeking through? Are you staring at us for some reason?
Oh! Buki, Mio, Da! Put it together and what do you get?
Are you the ultimate choir girl?
Ultimate musician, so you were close.
Does that mean singer, too?
Yes!
Also, shouldn't you be wearing a guitar like the sorcerer girl from earlier on your back or something?
I see.
She just randomly likes foods.
problemo.
Americans, Chinese, Mexicans, Germans, Italians.
What is this picture? That's really weird.
Yahoo!
I kind of like Ibuki already.
Ibuki's pretty fun. I like Ibuki.
Now, who's gonna get murdered within the first 30 minutes?
But I will say that it's difficult because I love the roster in the second game a lot for the most part. They're all pretty good. I think the second and third main series games have very good rosters of characters.
I mean, they're definitely a lot wackier than the first group.
I do think that's part of it. I think they leaned a bit more into the wackiness as the series as the series went on.
Yeah, they're kind of towing that line. I don't know if they're gonna go over it with like the chef or something. Like just go too far into weirdness. And then they're not gonna feel like people anymore if they do that.
Guitar!
Who's Perez? And also Edison? I don't think Edison is a musician.
It's Van Gogh. Van Gogh's an artist. Schubert and Bach, though, they're musicians.
Are you just naming random people?
But Edison and Van Gogh are not musicians. Edison is a scientist, kind of.
They also apparently... Oh, they actually have on-brand Spam over there. Except they called it Spam.
And then Van Gogh's an artist, and I don't know off the top of my head who Perez and Senna are.
Yeah, those are new ones. G-May just pointed it out then, too. Wait, what did we level up for? Just beating people? Being social?
I'm pretty sure we get skills and stuff from leveling up in this game.
Is anyone in the farm? Wait, we have a full hotel here? Seriously?
Yeah, if you want to go to the ranch first, though.
Okay, is anyone in the farm? I'm kind of surprised that, God, I forgot his name already, isn't in the farm.
Gundam Tanaka.
How did I forget his name? His name was Gundam.
Gundam Tanaka. In my opinion, he's got one of the best names in the series. Gundam Tanaka is a great name.
Right?
You built a whole farm, but you don't have animals in it?
I...
You had 5 chickens in the last school! How did you not have more animals?
Ta-da!
Is it actually a magic stick?
That's what she says.
I mean, we haven't established that this isn't a magical premise this time.
Alrighties! Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi. Boo! Turn into a moo cow!
That's not what we meant. That's not gonna fix the animal problem.
That's not it.
It's also animatronic, I guess. Yeah, Usume's trying to be all nice, but, you know, it's still making people panicking to shit. So now we have an animatronic cow.
I also have a bird.
Why a
Alright.
toucan? Okay,
You
well...
want to talk to her? Or...
No, let's talk to Miss Boobs first. Whatever her actual name is supposed to be.
Yo!
Seriously, why do you have such an ill-fitting shirt like Byakuya? That's a uniform. How did you not
What?
get fitted properly? What the fuck is wrong with this school?
Yo, the name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
Sure.
He's the ultimate gymnast.
Sure you are. Why not?
Well,
What do you mean all over the place? How does that work? Do you mean like the fundamentals at sports or the fundamentals at everything? Ajime, you've known her for 2 seconds. I mean, come on. You can't be this judgmental. No, she doesn't.
She's got the physique
What?
of having giant boobs.
Yeah, which
I
isn't what
expected.
athletes usually have. Well, don't discuss this in front of her. I mean, come on. Nagito, you're a bit smarter than that. Okay, so who's the hero, Chihiro? You're literally, you're Chihiro with Hiro's abilities. Well, she has to be a high school student, dude. That's one of the 2 rules.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji.
Sayanji, that's a weird name.
Yoko.
You're a dancer?
She's the ultimate traditional dancer.
Because for some reason they couldn't say Japanese dancer? I don't know, they might count ninth graders.
I mean, we're all first years.
We are? Really? We're all 15?
That's what the thing said at the beginning. Walked into school.
I don't know if overseas would appreciate Japanese dance that much.
I mean, I feel like there's a certain like elite culture group that would probably like it, but yeah, not your average. Like, you know, it's not gonna be like filling.
I don't know if young people would appreciate, like, traditional anything, to be honest.
I mean, that's why it's rare. Her performance specifically are popular among young audiences, which is rare for Japanese dance.
Really? She's like 12.
It's kind of creepy.
Why is Hajime just dancing around the issue in his internal monologue? Like, you can think those things to yourself.
Mr. Ants, duh.
Why are you calling them Mr. Ants if you're killing them? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, you!
What? Well, we didn't get anything out of her. So that means that she's the second victim. Why not? Well, we did go to the hotel yet. Maybe somebody's already living there.
Sure, we didn't go to the hotel. We haven't gone to across the bridge.
What, does everyone also get their own house? Like, look at this place.
perhaps.
They couldn't localize it to Hotel Future?
I think Hotel Mirage sounds better anyway.
I'm glad.
That does, but then they wouldn't have, like, the tie-in aspect if they called it that. Maybe this is Makoto, who changed his name and now just doesn't give a shit. Like, he failed to fix the world in the previous dimension, so he just came here and now he's hanging out. He grew his hair out because, you know, the world fell apart.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so no one else is here? Oh wait, no, this is a 3D one.
Yeah, this area is like the 3D one. where
Oh, we
you walk
literally
around.
all get our own homes, but they're all right next to each other.
Anyway,
No one's here apparently.
well, I thought the map said someone was here. Yeah, okay, apparently there's 3 people here. 2 people inside that building and 2 people on the 2nd floor of that building.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So let's just have to walk around and find them. There's one.
Oh, there's the giant man.
Oh! I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai!
Really? You're the manager. Because you look like you could just kill anyone that's standing in front of you.
Your voice is too soft.
Well, that's just because you're angry all the time.
I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Sure. Is there anything to this guy? Does he have a personality?
He does.
Because right now he's just loud.
Nope.
He can somehow find time for all of them. That is pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe he's just cheating. To be honest, your accomplishments kind of sound like bullshit.
Alright, so there's that one.
Oh, let's get,
and
yeah, let's go
there's
talk to Tiny Suit Guy.
Tiny Suit Guy.
Kind of looks like one of those characters in Attack on Titan. Too bad I just can't remember any of those guys' fucking names.
Why, you?
Why is he so
No,
pissed?
no.
His name is Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Hey. Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so
Yeah,
we're
I'm
clear,
totally gonna remember
I don't
that.
plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
Wait, he's a gangster?
The ultimate Yakuza.
This shrimplet is a gangster? I guess that would explain the things he shaved into his head. Well, just because he's heir to the clan doesn't make him a good gangster.
Yep.
And somehow they're still
How
operating.
admirable.
They haven't been found out even though they're ridiculously huge
Actually,
and well known. Really? Someone on the message boards told you that he's into torture? Why would they tell that?
Hey,
I
bastard.
mean, it might just be a rumor. Mention
So
that
I guess, hey,
yesterday.
bastard is gonna be his
Yeah.
catchphrase.
Hey, bastard is indeed one of his catchphrases.
That's not what trees do, though.
What?
I thought he'd be a little bit more clever than that.
Oh, hold on. I've made this joke before. No, so it's make like a tree and leave, but then you undermine the joke by saying make like a tree and fuck off.
That's not a joke,
It's-
though.
It's an anti-joke. Yeah, they're
Eh.
intentionally changing a joke everybody knows, so that instead of saying the thing they expect you to say, you say something that is unexpected, which is fuck off.
Why did we level up from that? We barely talked to him.
Well, if you notice, we actually are gaining experience as we walk too. Like, see the gauge is going up as I run around?
Okay. Does this level matter?
I think it's what gives us skills, if I
Hey!
recall.
Why are you pissed at us? And also, you don't understand why I might have been sad or depressed at the whole thing that just happened?
Right.
What? Why are you sexist?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now
Why can't
on.
these guys have nicknames? Their names are too fucking long.
Anyway, ultimate photographer.
Actually,
Well, that one was pretty obvious, to be honest. How have you memorized everyone's accomplishments page? There are 16 people here.
I don't know, maybe he's lucky in the fact that he remembers it all.
Aw.
Well, at least Hajime is a plugged-in protagonist. I mean, to be fair, like, half the people on the roster are extreme weirdos. She's just got a tie and a camera.
Huh?
Then, I don't know, we're gonna have a big
Come on.
meeting? Wait, she believes that she's gonna be able to leave?
According to the rabbit, if we all learn to get along and gather all the hope fragments, we get to go home. That's when we get to go home.
Huh. I don't know, she seems a little naive to believe that.
Jeez.
Why are you pissed all the damn time? Just calm down, lady. I'm not relieved, she keeps yelling at me. It's not even funny like Kadama, what's-his-face back there. Was his name Kaida or Nada?
Which one?
The angry man?
Fuyuhiko?
No, the other guy. The screaming guy.
Oh, Nekomaru.
But I'm glad.
Hey! You...
You're gonna be high maintenance all the time, aren't you? My hero.
Too bad.
Okay.
You better do your best. Got it?
I'm not whipped just because she keeps yelling at me. Like, I can just decide not to listen to her.
My hero. Or Mahiru, sorry.
My hero.
Alright, do you wanna go in
I don't think
hotel
there's
lobby?
anybody else. Wasn't there only 3 people here?
No, there's people inside the hotel according to the map. So, the hotel lobby's got 2 people, and the hotel restaurant's got 2 people. So, we can go
Okay.
to the hotel restaurant by going up the stairs, or we can go to the hotel lobby by going here.
Well, let's go find Byakuya and his terrible self.
So, is he in? It looks like he's not in either of those 2 spots.
Well, then I guess we'll have to wait.
So,
Fuck.
do you want to go up to the restaurant or into the lobby?
The lobby.
Alright,
Let's start simple.
I'm glad.
Why are you glad all the time? What's wrong with you people? Why is there even a hotel when all the
Now,
buildings
now.
are outside? Why would they need a hotel? Let's talk to the sorcerer.
This one?
State your business.
Well, my business is to know what the fuck's up with you.
Understood.
Also, you apparently have crazy eyes.
My name is Peko Pekoyama. It is nice to meet you too.
Did your parents not like you?
Her name should be the easiest to remember because her first name and her last name have the same 2 first syllables. Anyway, she's the ultimate swordswoman.
Well, that's a bit better than the sorcerer I thought she was.
Actually,
Are you sure she's dignified? She has red eyes.
She's being very polite, so that's...
I don't know if I'd call it politeness.
I mean,
She's
like
curt.
A curt politeness, though.
Eh. Well, we haven't talked to her that much.
Fair enough.
It appears.
And I'm not that happy about it. What did she assume that we were gonna do? Okay, fair enough, you can kill somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, but she can kill you with a stick. You carry a sword. Why don't you carry, like, a good sword?
Well,
Well, because she carries a kendo sword that you would use at school, not like a real sword you can't bring into school.
Okay, Pico. At least your name's kind of ironic considering you have crazy eyes.
I like Peko Yama.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a bit more to her for me to be that interested. Okay, Chihiro, what's up? Oh god, are you gonna be the ultimate gamer? Because that's,
Hajime.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you are the ultimate gamer. You're literally wearing Galaga in your face.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
You got it.
Video games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres. Nice to meet you. Yep.
Well, she's not that interested in talking. She's busy.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, fair enough. Well, no, that's not how conversations work, Chiaki. Chiaki, it's a... I don't know, why don't I just call you Chachki?
it's Chiaki.
Have you, like, loaded your brain enough? Well, she's looking at you right now. What's she looking at?
So see behind you in the picture, there's little, like, arcade cabinets. So,
Yeah, I can see them.
you know, it's always just a standard still image of them, but in theory, what she's doing right now, she's playing,
Ew.
she's out of the game
What the
playing.
fuck? Why did they draw it like that? It was just sleepiness. Can we get to the restaurant this way?
Yeah, let's go up to the restaurant.
Okay, so is the chef up here?
He is.
Seriously, that guy looks like he's a painted
Amazing.
doll. He doesn't even look human.
He does have one of the weirdest designs across all the game.
Sorry.
Why is Nagito, like, you know, going off topic? Wait, he has a nosebleed?
Huh?
What do you
Good
mean
day.
denied? What were you doing?
Hello there. My name is Teru Hanamura.
How did you get
On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook.
How did you get the best voice actor? You look completely ridiculous.
But could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city flavor to it, you know?
Why do you have a tiny hat? Shouldn't you have a bigger hat?
He is the ultimate cook.
Maybe he was a cardboard cutout
I
of
am
a
sorry.
chef that was given human sentience.
My name is Sonia Nevermind.
Really? What? How could you be a princess? How can you be the best princess? Yeah, you're from Fictionaria.
Yep, she's from fictional European country.
You're a troublemaker too? Is she gonna be the one that has a twist ending just because her name is so ridiculous? Sonia Nevermind has to be the stupidest alias that she could have come up with.
I do think Sonia Nevermind is an absolute batshit crazy name. Like one of the craziest names across the series.
It sounds like the fucking, like, stupid villains One Piece would come up with. Like Miss Friday. I swear there was a character, like, named All Saints Day or something in the beginning. Yeah, she's a pretty lady, but she's also ditzy and the most ridiculous human. And that's saying something. She's also probably hiding a dark past. Or a terrorist. Well, yeah, you were the princess. Of course you didn't. Why would you even want to go to school?
You.
But you don't know us. No, I was just talking to her. You were standing over there. Talk to Nagito. If you want to be... if you're bored. Why should he have to cook his own food here? It's a restaurant.
I mean, they didn't say he had to. I was just wondering if he liked the restaurant.
Well, guess that's about it.
Can it be a country restaurant if you're on an island?
Understand?
I don't know if I'd call you cultured. You have giant spots on your cheeks. Is it half the people here are freaks? What are you talking about?
Bonjour.
Actually, Pico is probably one of the more normal people here. What the fuck, dude? You just met us like 5 minutes ago. Okay, so he's just a jerk.
Understand?
He is the pervert of the group.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, he talks about it with people he literally just met.
And he's getting the bloody nose because of how heated up he's getting, which is an anime trope.
Yeah, but he's not a comedy pervert is the issue. Like, he's manipulative and actually intelligent.
Yeah, he's the more dangerous pervert.
I mean, he still seems like a pushover. If we need to stab him, we could probably stab him.
He is not that large of a person. Anyway, other island.
Hajime.
Yeah, I know how bridges work, Nagito. Are you kidding me? You see that bridge? You can get over to another place using it.
Right, Central Island.
There's a volcano on the island, or is that just a big rock? Wait, why would they lock the island? And also, I don't think that's how it would work. You don't put a fence on a bridge. You could just jump the wall and swim to the... You could just get on the bridge on the other side of it. What would locking that do?
It's just a big mountain, it looks like.
Okay, so it's just a big rock.
You're right, you probably could hop that wall and then, like, jump to
Well, maybe it's a perspective issue. Maybe the wall's like 20 feet tall or something.
Anyway, 4 is locked, 3 is locked.
Jabber, there's a park.
Yeah, so 1's open, everything else is locked, and then there's Jabberwock.
Well, that's where Byakuya is by default, because there's nowhere else for him to be. He's also the only one here.
This is...
I mean, everything here is nice. It's just that we're stuck here forever.
No, not ever. At least what we've been told so far is that we're here until we gather enough poke shards.
The game's just talking to us directly now.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the level. Walking, examining, talking, always a experience. Every time you level up, you can become stronger than you were before. Number of skills you can equip will increase, so please try your hardest.
Okay.
Anyway.
So Kuya's the only one here.
Big stash you can look at, otherwise, yeah, you can look at it.
Seriously, Kuya, why the fuck do you not have a proper suit? And also, how did you grow, like, a whole foot taller?
My name is Byakuya Togami.
Somehow.
Ultimate affluent prodigy.
I think you lost that title, dude. You are not the ultimate prodigy anymore. Oh wait, wasn't he called the ultimate progeny in the last game? Or something?
Yeah, wasn't it progeny right there?
Didn't it say progeny?
I don't know, let's look.
Bring up the transcript.
Oh, yeah. Is it in the transcript? I don't know if that shows up in the transcript because it's like an image.
I guess not.
It doesn't, but I'm sure he'll say it in the text eventually.
How admirable.
Yeah, he's the progeny. So he doesn't have that title anymore. Because he let himself go super hard for some reason. Oh yeah, we don't know it somehow.
Yes. Listen.
He's actually using his status to fuck everyone else off with it. Which is pretty interesting. His head looks like he can't even fit it in his shirt.
True.
I can't take Byakuya seriously anymore. Look what they did to him.
Huh?
Well, I mean, their monitors all over the place. They can probably play sounds.
Congratulations, everyone! It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy! So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy.
This is gonna be some sort of
apologize
elaborate
for the trouble,
bomb or something.
But please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
What to do?
Well, go to the fucking beach. Like, you have to play along, dude. That's how the game works. Also, I think Nagito will just drag you to the beach if you don't want to go.
Alright, let's go to the beach.
Unless Dingus there wants to frickin' jump those walls, which I don't think he's gonna be able to because he's a skinny dork.
Such ignorance. That's fine. Listen.
I mean, it's
Now that you
nice.
mention it.
Oh!
That's not the reason, Ibuki.
Tried to cross one of them and that rabbit showed up and told me, so I'm telling the truth.
What?
I mean, it's 6 islands. It's pretty big. Because I work for a living, god damn it. I'm kind of surprised Mikan was able to talk at all, considering how big the group is. Really, Sonia?
Hey,
Well, say something!
I can't stop drooling.
Oh god, why did they give you that line? You know, I agree. Most of these characters are pretty ridiculous.
Huh?
It doesn't
Not
seem like they're
possible.
plugged into the situation at all.
Huh?
Such ignorance.
God, Kuya's gonna get killed by... What was his name? Fuyu Kuzu? I think the first part of his name was Fuyu.
It's Fuyu Hiko, I believe. We'll see in a second.
Why are we still talking to Byakuya?
Listen.
Oh yeah, he literally knows everything. I forgot.
Beautiful Island. paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island surrounded by 5 different islands. It's also called the 5. It's also said 5 holy animals symbolize each of the surrounding islands.
Listen.
That island's name is Jabberwock Island.
Okay. So there might be a connection.
Could it be?
Very strange.
Technically, it would be the Jabberwock Archipelago, but you know.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Like
It's
the
a
fact
series of islands.
the fact that they name the islands doesn't matter. Even if we're in the Pacific Ocean, it doesn't matter because we're stuck.
Don't worry.
I agree with Akane. Why is Ibuke so happy? Jesus.
I like it.
Why is everyone not weirded out by what's going on? You guys just need to settle in, and you'll get tired of Paradise pretty damn quickly, I'll tell you.
You fiend.
Yeah, we're a fiend of all things. Gundam.
To tell you the truth,
It appears.
Well, we don't have a hacker anymore, so we can't break into the monitors, and because that's impossible, Akane. You've done sports before, don't you? Yeah, Makon's saying the same thing.
What? Are you stupid?
Oh my god, guys. It's an ocean! You can't just go somewhere else.
Got it?
That's not really littering, though. I guess the second part could imply the same thing, but it's not littering, though.
That's enough.
Okay, so this is a different Byakuya because apparently he doesn't know about the whole rules thing. What would you do? Put us in, like, beach jail forever?
So I'll state that, in my opinion, when I first started playing this game with Byakuya, it seemed he had like a faint memory of things, but he clearly didn't know of the events of the first game. Cause like, he's like, let's not listen to them and not break any rules because it might put us in danger. Meaning like there's some inkling in his brain going, hey, breaking rules gets you killed?
Well, they established that they have amnesia technology, so it makes sense.
Yep.
Haven't we all done that? Haven't we gathered enough hope things?
Heard a bunch, but not all.
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, the present thing.
Love! Love, love!
It's keychains?
Looks like a necklace.
It's a strap.
I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami.
So I think it's like
I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
I think it's like a cell phone strap.
Sweet
which,
like milk. That's a weird saying, lady.
I don't know if that ever took off in the United States all that much, but like I know in a lot of anime the girls put like wraps on their cell phones, so that's what I'm assuming this is.
You probably need them for some reason.
You think so? Ta-da!
It does?
Apparently it
Your
does.
name is just Rabbit.
I mean, Monokuma's literally just...
Yeah, but at least his name is
Bear.
Mono Bear. At least that's something. Her gimmick is just that she's a magical girl and she's, like, not trying to kill us right now. Is she gonna have, like, an alternate personality that's all murder? Is that how they're gonna get things going?
Well, good there.
Unless, like, they're just gonna literally supplant Mono Bear as, like, the second teacher or something, which would be kind of disappointing.
Isami sadly picked up the straps and looked at us with a slowly.
No one wanted them? I thought a couple people liked them.
No, he said most of them got thrown onto the beach, and then she was like, "Hey, no littering," and then she started picking them up.
Oh.
And...
Wouldn't she tell us to pick it up?
Could it be?
If we're breaking the rules?
Oh no, she's...
A motive? A motive for
Hey!
what? Oh.
Motive for everybody to get along.
Why would you need a motive to do that? Oh, is this where they're gonna drop the shoe? Oh, apparently not. They're gonna keep it going. I'm wondering where the shoe drop moment's gonna come. Dude, if you keep doing that over and over again, she's not gonna keep falling for it.
All right.
That's...
I've got it.
Look, dude, you don't have to be a white knight for Sonya. If she's gonna be an idiot, just let her do stupid things, okay? You don't need to care. Wait, what the fuck is a hoop snake?
You serious?
It's a kind of snake. Other than that, I don't know.
Why is he worried?
I see.
He can just kill anything with his mouth.
The little girl just suggested we find some random animal and kill it for, like, her idea of fun. Let's find a hoop snake and kill it. Like, wait, what? When everybody was suggesting ideas that would be
Is her
fun.
gimmick that she's just really weird all the time?
Love, love.
Whoa!
Ta-da!
Do they actually fit like Byakuya and Akane? Because already they don't fit their own clothes, which is ridiculous. Why not a Jime? There's pools everywhere. There's pools around your house.
That's right.
Once again, we're the only skeptic. Everybody else is like, yeah, sure, why not?
I don't think they've realized the whole Paradise Trap thing yet. Oh my god, could you talk about anything else yet?
Hey, hey!
Is it never? Is the answer never?
Those of us who were excited to go swimming went to get their swimsuits from Usami and ran straight to the hotel to change.
Hajime.
So how fan servicey does this really get?
Well, they're school sim suits, Usami said, so...
Which unfortunately can still be fan servicey. Wait, why would you think you're wrong, and why are there 5 people here?
So everybody who was excited about swimming grabbed swimsuits and ran off. These are the people who weren't excited about swimming.
Seriously, Byakuya's shirt doesn't fit, but his pants do?
Don't talk to me, swimming blows, but talking to you is even more annoying.
Than swimming?
And he's so blunt. Alright.
Well, apparently he's useless as a character. Why the fuck do you look like that all the time?
I'm really sleepy right now. I see it'd be a problem if you fell asleep while you were swimming. I'd probably drown. Or, like, definitely.
Why did they draw you like that? It looks terrible. Why are we talking to Byakuya again?
Not possible. That's
I think
enough.
it's not swimming. However, don't think that makes us something. Or reasons could it be more different?
What?
Okay. They did?
Apparently talking to Byakuya was the person I needed to talk to continue the story, so whoops.
Yahoo!
Anyway, here's everybody swimming. Except for Gundam. Gundam's making a sandcastle that the hamsters are chilling.
I can't see it, there's text on his face. I haven't known these characters a long time yet. Who's Ass Girl again?
Mikan, the nurse. On the right is Mikan, the nurse. Next to her is Nekomaru, the ultimate
There's the
sports-
photographer. Mahiru, that's it.
Swimming in the water really rapidly behind him, like underneath his leg, Nekomaru's legs, I believe is Peko Pekuyama, I think.
Oh, there's Buki way in the back.
Buki's in the back next to Soda. Then Nagita's in the center.
Was his name Ichihiru? It was Itchy something, right?
It starts with a K. It's like
Oh, God.
Kikuchi or something. I don't know.
Kizichi.
Yeah, I always just call him Soda. Anyway, Nagito's in the middle, Taratari's off to the right there, Sonya's right there, and
Oh, yeah, Sonya.
Kizu is right here off to the left in the red hair.
Oh, too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Isn't
Hey,
she chasing...
I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Oh, you're quite considerate. Now then, will you apply it right away?
I guess there wasn't anything bigger for,
Putting lotion on a
Kate,
muscular man.
Nada, or... God.
What?
His last name was Nada?
Which ones?
Oh, Nadai.
Nidai, Nakumaru Nidai.
Nekumaru.
Nakumaru.
Yeah,
Nidai.
Neku. That sounds better.
Teruteru Hanemura.
Oh, God. Why do they have such complicated names?
Ibuki Miyoda.
This is so bad.
Sonya, never mind, will probably be the easiest one for you to remember, because it's an English name.
Pecan. Kazuichi. Kazu.
Kumiku.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just call him Kaz.
Kazu, yeah, you can call him Kaz. Yeah, he's the hardest one. Soda is the mechanic. Anyway, Teruteru's plan of trying to rub suntan lotion on girls backfired on him.
problem.
I'm gonna imagine every one of his plans are gonna backfire.
Or apparently it didn't backfire because he's like, yeah, sure, why not? I can go for a guy.
Well,
Apparently-
Nekumaru's not gonna make it
Open.
weird.
Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
What? Are you? Why would you say that?
We'll make sure
Not
to smother
everyone is
you with
obligated
lots
to
and
fuck
lots
each
of
other
oil.
just because there's 16 of you.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
Don't you feel that all the time? You seem like you're ready for a fight constantly. I mean, fair enough.
Ding ding!
Why are you calling it that all the time? Do you think everyone was disappointed that Akane didn't immediately want to get in on the fun?
I don't know, maybe.
I would imagine the audience probably all thought that.
Alright, Hajime's finally giving in to enjoying himself.
Well, he's the only smart one, and now he's just throwing that away. Because everyone else is too dumb enough to see the problem.
Hey, you guys! Don't forget about me! Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun!
Is Gundam
Wait,
still
huh?
wearing his scarf? Wait, why the sudden thunderstorm?
I don't know.
Or tornado? Can everyone else see that, or is this a vision that he's having?
No, everybody sees it.
Why would you imagine Rabbit did this? Why would Rabbit have control of the weather?
I don't know, she did change a chicken into a cow.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Trying the
Magic's in
weather,
play.
So changing the weather might not be too crazy.
Is the premise being subverted without Rabbit knowing what's going on somehow?
Mic check, mic check.
Oh fuck, Junko's still alive somehow.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
That doesn't sound like Junko though.
It's the same. It's the same voice as Monokuma.
Is
Same
it?
voice actor. Yep. Now Junko's voice is different because Junko's voiced by a different person.
Surprised? You were totally surprised.
Okay, that does sound like Junko.
Right? Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
It does sound like Junko's Mono Bear, but it's slightly off.
No, it's the exact same voice actor that did Monobear's voice in the first game.
They are not holding it 100%.
I won't let you.
So what, is this a battle? Is this a literal battle
Very
between hope and
strange.
despair? Or are they just gonna kill Rabbit and take over?
Hey!
Naturally.
His running away steps were boom, 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 boom.
Well, yeah, he's like 6.5 feet tall and 280 pounds now. Of course that's what it'd sound like.
Byakuya was weirdly tall.
No, he looks like he got taller.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Why are you here? What are you doing? Hyoko.
Bye!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, this is now the third time she's mentioned torturing animals, so...
That's not okay.
She was killing ants because she liked the sound they make when they popped. She wanted to find a snake and kill it, and she apparently wanted to step on crabs.
Why did Kuyu want to be here? I imagine Mr. Yakuza wouldn't really give a shit.
I don't know, maybe curiosity, I guess.
Hey!
No, it's the same voice actor, like 100%.
It seems to come and go for some reason.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting! Long time no see, guys!
Why would you say that?
am
We've never
Monokuma.
seen you before.
I'm the headmaster of this academy!
Unless we're all, like, somehow reincarnations of the previous class.
Monokuma appears! Lame!
Hey!
How are you here?
Silence! Hey,
Maybe the reason why his voice sounded a little different is because they were trying to make it sound like it was coming out of the monitor into open air.
Maybe.
Like, that's my only thought. Because, like, now it's 100% exactly, for sure, exactly the same.
Hey!
Eh.
What are you thinking?
No, it's still not all there.
In my opinion, it's the same exact voice, so...
It's really close, but it's not exactly the same.
You...
Oh, your name is Fuyuhiko, which, again, I'll probably never remember.
I said Fuyuhiko when you were trying to guess his name.
What?
Probably confusing it with somebody else.
I won't let you.
I mean, she's got magic. I mean, I don't think Mono Bear the robot's gonna be able to stand up against that.
Yeah, but as long as I have this magic stick...
Oh, he just stole it. Or they're fighting sillily. I'm guessing Rabbit isn't good at fighting.
Dun, da, da, da!
Oh, come on.
Victory!
We had that for only an hour.
My magic stick!
Now then, what to do after my flawless victory? First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain. So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Huh? Is that the
This is
deal?
what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Stop it!
Hey, hold still. This wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know?
Are you gonna turn her into a puppet?
That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
Ta-da! All done!
You managed to make Rabbit into a robot?
I mean, so instead of being a white rabbit in, like, a magical girl skirt, she's now got half pink, half white, the Monokuma belly thing going on, and a diaper.
Well, we did see that in the previous game. Mono Bear somehow has the power to corrupt things.
What's this?
You're Rabbit's brother?
Hey!
Or is that what you turn?
My
Or is that what you turn
little
Robot
sister!
into? Your sister?
He's playing me now that I remade you, you're my little sister, and your name's now Monami. Your
Okay.
position is Chiwashi, so I'm setting you to be my little sister, Monami.
Hey!
Does that mean Mono Bear has like the power over everything, or is he just here?
I mean, she is actively saying I'm not your little sister, so there is that.
What?
It's not like he actually changed her. He just like changed her like aesthetically, so he redid how she looked on the outside.
Well, if Mono Bear is just gonna be here and like turn this into a killing game, I'm wondering how he's going to do that.
Oh, we're gonna have to figure that out.
Because it doesn't seem like he has the power to do it.
Well, we'll have to figure that out. Big sister, then. You want to be the older sister that got separated at birth?
I don't like this.
That doesn't really feel right. Yep, you're definitely more like a little sister.
Call me Big Brother.
They had him voice act that. Oh, that's great.
Even play changed to Monami.
Oh no!
I love that fourth wall break, because Monokuma, I believe Monokuma was the only character in the first game who actively did break the fourth wall.
Yeah.
And now Monami and
I
Monokuma.
won't forgive you.
You make up your own settings.
Well, you also can't fight back because you're terrible at
Stupid
fighting,
fool.
Rabbit.
Do you think you can win against me?
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
I mean, at least they still have the laugh down. Unless they're
Animal.
reusing audio.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's new.
Because I'm pretty sure they're reusing Byakuya's audio.
Might be using Byakuya's, I wouldn't be surprised by that.
Mono Bear is right, and he's also better at this.
Hey.
Why doesn't Fuyuhiko just punch his head off, or at least try to? Maybe he's all bark and no bite. Maybe that's his problem.
What the? What did you say?
That's fair enough. It's probably... That's pretty close. Tanuki Bear.
I'm not Tanuki, I'm a bear. Well, Tanuki's a raccoon.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's going on?
Damn it!
You didn't ask that about Rabbit?
This is...
They basically look the same.
Anyway.
You know, at the very beginning they talked about, they were like, why was the stuffed animal talking? But eventually, like back in the classroom at the very beginning, they were like freaked out and were like, what the fuck?
Okay, so he just took over.
Hey! Thank you for waiting. Do your best.
You're kidding, right?
I won't forgive you.
It's in the rules, and if someone breaks the rules, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Ow! It hurts a lot when you kick me, too.
Monami's such a dumb child. Allow me to explain. What are you saying?
Well... Are you kidding me? No way, no way, no way!
No.
Yoo-hoo!
That's right! Allow me to explain!
You know, to be honest, this setup is pretty random. It's just like, it just comes out of nowhere and it's like, oh, now we're doing this.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out what the fuck's happening.
I mean, there are no rules. Why doesn't someone just kill Mono Bear now? There are stronger people here.
Right now, I suppose there's no rules.
In other words,
Just pick him up and throw him in the ocean. How would it be familiar?
What the heck?
That is...
I've executed many people as the
punishment that
princess of
follows
my
the
entire
class
kingdom.
trial. This is one of the perks of the killing school trip. What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited. There may even be some unique punishments, like impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
What?
Not exactly sure what that is, Monokuma, but alright.
How are we supposed to do that? Do we even have any killing tools here?
I'll probably add some.
Shing!
Is anybody going to be buying into this?
Fantastic!
Damn it. That's right.
No way! No!
I won't believe.
What's going on?
Who knows? Anyway...
Who knows? That's your answer? You're supposed to be establishing all the rules, Mono Bear.
What's going on?
What's this?
I mean, if the game is completely new and you threw out all the rules, why don't we just make a boat to
Hold
try
on.
and leave? Oh, good. Nekomaru is
no
finally gonna
idea.
fucking kill something.
I'm gonna do it!
When did you get claw fingers?
Let's go.
Alright, so the battle ready characters are now
Yeah, but she's got a stick! How the fuck is she gonna kill a robot with a stick?
I mean, you can hit it really hard. I mean, how are the other ones supposed to kill a robot with their bare hands?
Nekomaru could probably...
Why,
All the
you-
fucking throw him in the ocean plan's still there.
Fine.
I'm gonna have to scratch your faces. Well, he punched and kicked you. We already saw that.
Surge. Oh, gods who dwell between light
Wait,
and
you're gonna
darkness,
summon a god?
contract, I
The
summon
god
thee
named
now.
Surge?
Fourth, Mana Beasts.
Fourth mono
What the fuck
beast.
is a mono beast?
Well, let's find out.
It's a statue? Oh, that's unfair. When did you have the time to plant these robots?
I don't know.
Well, we're fucked.
What is this?
Wrong. Ah! Hey!
I don't think it's the surprise that's the problem. It's more the fact that you're, don't want to die. And everyone apparently didn't want to look at the mono beast.
Don't tell me.
What the fuck is Hiyoko's deal?
Unbelievable.
She's one of my least favorite characters in this game, so...
There is no common sense to this. Nothing about this makes sense.
I don't like this.
Everyone!
You're gonna protect us from the battle robots? Is she just gonna flat die now?
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Well, that's fair enough. Although that's not really establishing any rules, it's just establishing murder. Why are you just standing there? Do something.
Fight enemy. Beat him up.
Oh shit, they've got guns. Damn. How did that graze him? He was direct... I don't think that's how that would work. I mean, at least they didn't do the Junko thing this time.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
What?
I mean, yeah, they're probably sci-fi weapons. Well, where would you run to? You just run to one of the other islands and then they'd walk over there.
Well now. Just so we're clear, you guys can't defy me. If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me. Just so you know, I don't feel mercy or sympathy. 'Cause I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere won't work on me at all.
Crap, there are rules now.
That's... I won't believe...
Well, 12 to 7 of you are gonna get killed over this, so you're just gonna have to accept that. Although there are 16 of you this time, so the number's probably gonna be somewhere between 10 and 13. Oh crap, even Nekomaru's freaking out.
It's certainly possible.
I mean, it's really, really far out there, though.
Then...
I don't know, it could be something simple.
Answer me.
The Mono Bear Society figured out that you guys are being squirreled away to this island, and your hopes for the future, and they wanted to crush that hope, so they found you.
Anyway...
I mean, it could be simple. Might not just be nothing behind it.
Listen. Ourselves.
Fair enough.
Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape. That creates fear in our minds, and the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
And Gundam's just pointing at something. Akane's ready to fight for some reason.
So I think that's supposed to be like a weird ninja or like weird warlocky anime-ish pose for Gundam. In fact, both, if you want to go with fighting poses, Nekomaru's in the same exact pose, just facing the other way.
Maybe that's who they're gonna fight. They're just across the room. They're ready to fight each other. Well, he said that Mono Bear gets bored easily. Do you think he's going to allow you guys not to kill each other? Come on, Hajime.
Just like the previous game, he has stated, if you guys want to just grow old and die here, that's fine too.
Yeah, I believe that's bullshit even when that did happen in the fake ending.
It was bullshit in the first game in the sense that eventually Monokuma does get bored and he comes up with something to stir the pot in the hopes that it causes murder. Because in the first game, he always found ways to stir the pot.
I guess in context, that was still, like, the possibility that would just all happen in Mikoto's imagination while he was considering the other thing he was gonna do.
Alright.
Oh, they actually put their title in this time.
And this is the actual OP of this game.
What's the OP?
Also, remember how we got the thing with everybody's introduction earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the one where it's the actual one. Because this is the one of the actual killing game. The first one introduced it as
yeah.
Monokuma, Monami.
Why did they even put Monami in the intro? She's dead.
Hajime Hinata.
It's not one of my favorites, but this theme is really catchy.
Yeah.
She's still playing Galaga? Seriously? And they actually put the fucking names on the screen properly for once.
So the reason the first one's so fast is because it's not really as important. Like, this is the actual one, so we do have enough time to read these names.
Why did Gundam have pentagrams around him? He's not a warlock.
That's because he pretends to be. I think it has to do with his gimmick.
They're still using the same elevator, too, huh? He's actually got a fighter jet now. He's gonna destroy everything. Aw, Fuyuhiko doesn't have his army of the same guy. Pasted over and over again.
Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair.
Oh, that's ironic.
Danganronpa 1 was Trigger Happy Panic.
We actually got through a chapter.
Yes, this was the prologue chapter. Welcome to Dangan Island. Panic at your heart's throbbing 10 students remaining. 16.
I mean, there has to be something more. There has to be something more behind this. This isn't gonna be like, hey, the society figured out you guys are trying to escape and they hunted you down.
No, we'll figure it out. Hi, cat. Okay, here's the rules. Alright. Once murder, 6 police class trial, blah blah. Yeah, we know that one. Rule 6, it's a black and exposed. Yeah, we know that one. They'll be killed. As a reward of the surviving, Blackened will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave. Oh yeah.
Okie doke.
Body discovery announcement will be
as 3 or more people. Oh wait, that's the same rule from the first game.
Yeah. Just in the first game, he added it later in the game. Like, he explained it, and then it showed up in the book. Right now, they're just getting it out of the way. Destroying any property. See, this one also came up later, right? You're free to investigate the island at your own discretion. That was always the last rule in the first game. Additional school trip rules maybe. Oh, no, that's always.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing he does. I mean, considering he doesn't have full control over the situation, he's gonna have to add more rules.
He definitely will.
Especially since he kept the 4 original rules, so we still can't make a boat. Which sucks. This island is gonna look so shitty with this, nightmare filter over everything.
Oh, it stops having that eventually, and it goes back to being like a normal island. I think it has rainy days and stuff, though. Like, I think there are, like, days where the weather changes, but...
He's not exactly a noir protagonist, but he's pretty poetic at the same time.
I'll say Hajime's the better one. I can see the argument for the V3's protagonists. They're pretty fun.
Well, again, there's barely any competition at this point. There's just kinda dopey. We still don't know what he's good at. We don't even know if he has any skills. He could just be some fuckhead.
Correct. We are the ultimate question mark in this game.
Which sucks. But then again, that means we're threatening to whatever organization took us here. We also probably got the worst blackout. Everyone else probably got the more simple, hey, I walked into a building and I ended up here.
Potential.
Well, since we're getting to the hangout part, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Sounds good.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive. It is now 10. Nighttime can be confusing if you're out at night and accidentally. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cut every single one of you. Please, however, before you go to bed, you never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Yes, it is ominous. It's almost like the entire sky's black and blue.
Now, Monokuma came on the screen, gave a little speech being like, hey, it's 10 p.m., go to bed. I prepared a cottage for each of you in the hotel resort area.
Yeah, except they already did that, Mono Bear. Stop taking credit for the person you killed.
He's like, he was like, hey, if you stay out too late at night, who knows what could happen to you. Make sure to lock your doors.
It's almost like you could get killed by a giant snake fucker. Lock your fucking doors, everybody. Whoop-de-doo. At least we got the closest one to the intersection.
We're not like the second or third one in like the last time.
Yeah, we were second. What do you mean, damn it? Why is he screaming?
Because this shit's fucked, yo.
Well, you can't do that. You have to work together. You have to figure out how Fuyukiro is gonna kill you. I can't imagine who's gonna be the first death because I think the most obvious one would be Mikon, but I don't think they're gonna be that obvious about it.
Say, if you want to go with your prediction from earlier, it was, well, we're palling around with Nagito, so...
Oh, come on, they can't pull that shit twice. But
that was what you said. I'm just quoting what you said. You said that earlier. You said maybe he's gonna be the first one because of that.
Oh yeah, well now it's gonna be Teru just because I want it to go away.
Alright, Teru gets to be the first one to die according to you now. Alright.
Well, it's impossible to guess. I just have to bullshit one.
It's true.
I mean, it could be something completely ridiculous, like Nekomaru somehow dies first. I mean, at least we don't have... Oh, we didn't have Gatling guns in our room in the first game, I don't think.
No, the Gatling gun was only located at the front door in the first game. In this game, there's giant robots.
Oh yeah, we don't have a giant vault door to think about throughout this one. We just have locked islands. Which, again, probably should be easily overcome.
Danganronpa 2!
At least this one's kind of funny. What do you mean a while? Didn't it start like 10 minutes ago?
I think I was talking about the first game. Like, it's been a while since the first Danganronpa.
Is he just is he just explaining the connection?
No, he was just saying it's been a while since the first game. I don't think that was necessarily
Was it like 2 years?
Well, I mean, I don't exactly know when one game came out and the next game came
Trip
out.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I didn't play them until they came to PC.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today. No, no, no.
What? Why aren't we allowed to leave?
Way.
I think he's gonna explain a new game mechanic that got added in this.
Is it gonna be the stabbing weapons that you gave us all? What?
No, you want... So, Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa V3 have every chapter has a set of Monokuma dolls hidden around the environments for you to find. This is Monokuma explaining that game mechanic.
So it's gonna be better than the coins.
Phew.
Well, I mean, we still get coins to buy items to give people. This is just an additional fun look around the environment thing.
If you please.
Like, these things aren't hidden in objects we interact with. They're just actually hidden in the art. In fact, you can see the first hidden one already on our screen.
Too bad. Well?
Alright, did you find it?
No. Oh. It's not really hidden, though.
Huh? I've been found?
I mean, this time's the first one. It's not...
Well.
But yeah, I believe there are... Oh yeah, we get money when we find them.
Oh, and we also get to have them on the thing.
Yeah, we get a little thing that shows how many we found. I think there's 5 in every area, but maybe not. Because that looks like there's more than 5. Like, you can fit more than 5 on a line. Because each line is
an island?
No, each line is a chapter. Like, once the chapter's over, we won't be able to get these.
Are there
like,
6 chapters?
I mean, that's how many chapters there were in the first game, so probably.
I figured they'd have more chapters, considering they have more characters.
They have one... I mean, they have one more character.
Yeah, but they're all here this time. Why are you just screaming at me now? Are you sure you're the jumpy guy?
Hey.
Seems like you'd be a bit tougher than that,
Damn
dude.
it! Ah.
What, did they block it off?
Ah.
What?
This is bad.
So remember those gate blocked areas, like where the
And
gate
what,
was?
there are now monsters in front of them?
Wrong.
The mono beasts, like those 4 robots.
Yeah, I know the robots. Who else could they be talking about?
So cool.
Well, they're the guardians of the game.
Damn it! Aw, man.
Hey,
He's freaking out. Well, I'm not calling you that.
I mean, she was talking to him.
And what are you doing, the meeting?
well, obviously.
Seriously, why do you have Sharingan eyes?
Damn it!
Your designer was watching a bit too much Naruto and catching up. At least Hajime can somehow remember his first name.
Oh, yeah.
Are they gonna hold the meetings in the lobby?
No, they're in the restaurant. She told us to go to the restaurant.
Huh.
Remember to keep an eye out for, as we played, for those mono bear things.
Eh.
'Cause I like to try to find them all. So if you happen to see one, let me know. I think I missed only 1 or maybe 2 my entire first time playing this game.
Well, why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be responsible, Chiaki? Chachki?
You thought she'd get some gaming in until everybody else got there.
What, you wanted to play like 2 rounds of Pac-Man?
I guess.
She's gonna have a hard time being the ultimate gamer when she, you know, becomes an adult.
I mean, unless she becomes like a really good Twitch streamer or something and gets an ass load of money.
Well, yeah, but skill doesn't really equate specifically to success.
Huh?
No, yeah, I know.
It's all pretty random.
Well, she could, in theory, like, go win EVO, like, every single year.
Well,
like,
yeah, at least you get something that way.
That'd be an ass load of money. And, you know, you win EVO, and then you go win Capcom Cup, you know, you just go down all the different tournaments. You go win whatever StarCraft, like, every game's tournaments.
Just go destroy everything.
But, like, you know...
Yeah,
However...
Hio is calling people weird.
Huh?
Okay, Teru's just trying to ignore it.
Understand?
Hey.
Well, we need to start having meetings so that we, you know, discuss things and clues.
Pointing!
So, the meeting was called by Byakuya.
Really? Kuya, the guy who doesn't want to talk to anybody.
It's impossible!
I mean, Mikan is right.
Show some spirit!
Let me tell you this.
It
was close.
Whoever's doing Gundam is having too much fun.
Hey, hey!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Where did Kazuichi go? I thought he ran here.
Jeez.
No, he freaked out. And he just ran away.
Well, why didn't Pico fucking drag him here? She was there.
No, I think she said, they want everybody at the restaurant. Alright, see you later. And she walked back to the restaurant. Then I think he freaked out and ran away. So, we were there. Anyway, now he's getting ideas because she said, even if I have to tie him up.
Yeah, because she's gonna go through that much effort.
That's fine. Let's eat.
Did they, like, hear the criticism of Kuya and tried to fix it somewhat? Because he's actually trying, he seems like he's plugged in. He's actually getting the cooperation aspect.
Presumably there was time between this game and the last game. Potentially if he's here and looks different. So maybe he grew after the events of the first game? Because, you know, he was starting to come around, as you said, at the end of the first game.
You teed up that joke way too perfectly. I wasn't gonna take it. It was too easy.
I mean, yeah, he grew, as in got fatter, but also maybe grew as a person. But yes, I did tee up that joke perfectly, you're correct.
Mikan can't even fucking... She doesn't have a backbone to even tell people hi. She wouldn't be able to bully anything.
Honestly.
What? That's not what she's not calling her a bully. He's saying you make yourself the perfect targets for bullies, is what she said.
Why are you being so mean?
You're the kind of girl that
I misread that sentence completely wrong.
Oh!
Well, yeah, why would he put in the work? What is Akane's deal?
No.
She's a gymnast. Why does she act like a cave woman? Okay, fair enough. I don't think Teru is gonna put his money where his mouth is
Nonsense!
ever.
Understand?
What?
Well done.
Huh? Oh, I get it.
Do you need me to explain that one?
Oh, they just literally explained it for you.
What did you say?
She's not even wearing, like... Her skirt is not that short enough that you could even see it without... I don't know how he would be able to do that.
He guessed correctly? That's the best guess I got.
I don't think Mono Bear would have the patience to do that.
That's why I'm chasing it for poison, to make sure.
Oh, I'm sure that's the reason, Kuya. Your head is so ridiculous, it doesn't even look like you would be able to fit your head on your own head.
You are a boy, right?
Why are you so sexist? Jeez.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's talking to Kazuichi, who deserves it.
Yeah, because he's like, man, he's trying to tell him to man up.
Careful.
Oh. What did he run into? Because he's still here. Oh, he threw Makan onto the floor.
That's not what happened.
What the fuck happened? How?
The cords around her legs? I don't know.
How did that happen?
But she got the cords.
Can you even call that tripping?
You can't.
How in the
Someone
world did you
deliberately
end up in
tied
such
her
a
up for some reason.
compromising position after tripping.
Byakuya raised a good point. How the fuck did you end up in such a fucking
Yeah, that
spot?
doesn't
Well,
make.
it certainly
That
makes
does
me
not
happy.
make
I'm
sense.
very happy right now.
Alright, sorry. Well, it certainly makes me happy.
Well, for some reason they decided to censor it slightly.
Please help me. Aww,
Why don't you just
she
roll
looks so
over then?
adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
What?
We should help her up.
Well, why doesn't she help herself up? She still has arms.
Are you okay?
You did get.
Hey,
That didn't happen that hard. Well, how are you still sleepy? It's been 8 hours. Well, blame Kazuichi for that.
Alright, wanna talk to anybody?
Do we have to, let's talk to,
Byakuya's to continue the story.
let's talk to Mahiru. Maybe she has something to say.
hey,
I hope Mikan is going to be okay. Even if she's a nurse, it's still difficult for her to treat her own wounds.
Ibuki?
Oh, that's looking outside the window, my bad.
Yep, we're still on an island paradise.
Good nom nom nom. Just kidding.
That's a really chipper way to say I was scared, so I didn't sleep.
Yeah, I think she's just ridiculous all the time. Let's check on Mikan. Maybe she's, maybe she's... I don't know. How the fuck does that happen a lot? That looked impossible.
Apparently she trips a lot.
Nekumaru? Maybe he's got an idea about what's going on?
Oh!
Chicken meat, make sure you consume as much chicken meat as you possibly can. What do you think?
Fool!
You want muscles, you must consume chicken. Chicken is low in calories and high in protein. That actually is
That might be true. A little bit.
I'm pretty sure it is true. Because, like, I have a friend who counts calories. Like, I don't think he gives a shit about protein, but I know he counts calories. And so I know he
I mean, that's one way to do it.
He eats chicken more often than other meats because he's trying to, like, not gain fat. So he tries to keep his calories below a certain level.
Gundam. Let's just talk to him as many times as possible.
Gundam always
This is the Tanaka Empire!
For my
That's the first thing you said. Also, you have dichromatic eyes too.
I think it's supposed to be that he's blind in that one eye.
This is the Tanaka
Possibly.
Empire!
The scar. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if it ever fully comes up, but like, yeah, either he has dichromatic eyes or he's blind in his left eye because of whatever caused him to have the
Well,
scar.
if it never comes up, I'd probably just say he has I don't know what the word is.
My knowledge, it never comes
Let's
up.
talk to
Like,
Chachki.
maybe it comes up in a hangout. Ooh.
Let's talk to Chachki. Maybe she's not asleep yet.
Chiaki? Did you mean Chiaki?
Yes. Her name is totally Chachki.
I mean, as long as I figure out who you're referring to.
Okay, let's talk to Nagito. He's directly in front of us. It's probably rude to ignore him.
Hajime,
Yes.
this is trouble.
Why would you think it was a joke? They have battle mechs now.
Sorry.
I don't know, Nagito still looks paler than you. Okay, let's talk to Kuya and get the agenda going.
Alright.
Listen,
Togetherness. A strategy. Oh wait, was Fuyuhiko even
don't make me
here?
repeat myself.
Yeah, he was here. He's off to the far right.
Huh.
Huh?
Well, yes.
No!
Okay.
Pay attention!
This guy looks like his art is like 30% thick black lines.
It could be, because, like, the energy rising off of them, they always do it in, like, the lines.
Perhaps
Does anyone have a real answer?
I
think that's the first time Kuya has made me laugh.
It's obvious.
I don't know, you guys have a bunch of weird conflicting abilities. I don't know if you working together would do all that well.
That's why if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Why is that gross?
Well, so I kind of want to point out, Nagito gave a speech that sounds similar to something Naegi might say. This is what I believe as long as... Or, wait, no, that wasn't it.
Could it be a bond?
Could it be Bond? The Hajime, our characters is Bond. This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair. That is why if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Oh yeah, that is the thing he said when he became the ultimate hope. He started talking like that. I don't know, Nagito has way more of a backbone than Makoto did. I don't think they're the same person. Just kind of weird because they look exactly the same.
Well, there's intentional design similarities between the two, and as we
He's
play
wearing
the
the same
more,
jacket he's wearing. Like, he's got the jacket.
No, actually he doesn't. I'll put up a picture of Naegi and a picture of him later. They do not have
come
the same
on.
jacket. They have similar jackets.
I see.
Well, bring him back. Maybe I'll see it again.
So once again, a very different thing for Byakuya. In the last game, he was the guy who ran off to be a loner. Now he's the first guy suggesting that we do it as a group.
Well, yeah, he's being smarter about it. Just kind of weird, because if this is supposed to be character development, then why the heck does he not...
Listen.
That might be a little bit of a different color. Yeah, it's a bit more green than his old hoodie.
I see.
And also, it's got the different pattern on it, because I don't think he had a red pattern on the front of his shirt. Either that or it was like some sort of red gear circle.
Well, he wore a black coat over the green hoodie.
Hey!
I don't think he had two jackets. Wasn't it just a hoodie and a shirt?
Jeez.
I'll pull it up later.
Well, because no one else is doing
Not
it.
possible.
I don't know. Who else would be a better leader than Kuya?
What are you saying?
I don't think Mahiru would be a good... Actually,
If
Nagito, right there. There's your leader.
I was gonna say, actually, if we want to point out specific people who have leadership qualities in their ultimate talent, Byakuya, Sonya, and Fujihiko all have...
yeah, but just because of their personalities do not match their abilities 1-to-1. Like, that's not that close.
Point out, like, leadership is found in these four abilities, not necessarily that they have to be the leader.
Well, that's what I'm saying about, is like, who would be a good leader? Is like, I'm not really factoring in their abilities because it doesn't seem to come up in how they actually do things. But seriously, Nagito, right there. There's your fucking leader.
But...
If he had a plan, he'd probably be the best guy.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Sonya's a figurehead leader. She's an idiot. I don't know, Nagito just seems to be like an anime
all
protagonist
clear
who
now.
always have the ability to bring all the characters together.
Nagito though is passing the torch to Byakuya. He's for Byakuya for leader.
Maybe it is a
I
late
will
memory.
guide
Maybe he
you
does
all.
remember Kuya was de facto kind of leader in the first killing game. Hajime can see the past. Somehow. Oh my god, Byakuya actually has a plan.
Follow me.
Aww.
I mean, to be honest, he's probably like one of the 3 best choices for it. Why the fuck is Gundam still here?
Gundam and Akane are still here.
I don't really give a shit about Akane.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
Those are the names of the 4.
They all have
games.
P as the last name.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably means something. I don't know.
Maybe it just
Like-
means something to him.
Well, yeah, that too, but it could be like a suffix or something that means something in Japanese, in the Japanese language.
Maybe it's only like real dumb and it's like a abbreviation for pet.
Yeah.
Don't you know how to control your diet? Why are you just eating everything? What? How? How do you eat an entire plate in one shot?
Damn it.
What?
Why are we
so
talking
annoying.
to Akane again?
See what she's gonna say.
Yeah, but I don't care. Why is there a happy hour? These are high school students. This place was built for high school students.
Oh, there's Soda if you want to talk to him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Let's get to Kuya and figure out what he figured out. It's probably something about the statue's like pedestal or something. It's like, hey, they left behind a thing.
Yeah.
Do you guys notice how it's weird how those guys got off the statue?
And I believe the park entrance is over here.
Yep. Hey, buddy. At least the game addressed that it was kind of weird how easy it'd be for them to jump the wall. And it's like, no, we'll just put giant tigers in front of the walls.
Now, one's a giant tiger, one's a giant snake, one's a giant eagle, and one's a giant man. Because it's the 4 things that were on the statue.
Well, you left first, so that's unfair.
Um,
So there's just a giant bomb in the park?
What?
Does no one notice the bomb? The
What?
clockwork bomb?
Such ignorance.
That is kind of fair, to be honest. Oh, wait, there's a time limit on how long we're going to be allowed to live?
21 days left, 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds, 7 seconds.
To be fair, this is a way better motive than anything he made up in the first game. It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around with you guys. You have this many days to live,
What's going on?
or you're all dead.
No!
How the fuck could that have been here yesterday?
I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. Oh, when it was actually placed.
It appears.
Aww.
It's a bomb, obviously. Does anyone not know what a cartoon bomb looks like?
Hold on!
How the fuck was the
kidding me?
Nekomaru the first person
Not
to mention
possible.
it? That's not the intention, Kuya. How could you not figure this out?
Right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
So did Mono Bear just rebuild Rabbit? Or you're immortal?
It appears you cannot escape.
So, there's a couple thoughts that I'll share that I had at this point. So, if someone's controlling the rabbit, just like someone was controlling Monokuma, does that mean just like how there was a million Monokumas, there might be a million of the rabbits?
I don't know. Is the Hope organization that convoluted as the Despair one?
I don't know, maybe.
Because
they did do the same thing where they trapped a bunch of students on in a place and said, "Hey."
Well, I was thinking if the first premise was controlled by Junko, why would she build an infinite amount of Mono Bear robots? Weren't they like something from the Mono Bear invasion that she just co-opted?
And we'll have to find out how all those Mono Bear robots got made. That will be a question we will need to find the answer.
Why would you want Rabbit as your thrall? I mean, fair enough. Do you know what this bomb is?
Come on.
How does Kuya not get this? It's a motivation for you guys to kill each other faster. So that you can't be here for the rest of your lives.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Are you serious, Hiyoko?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister.
I am his big sister.
Alrighty.
I mean, if this is supposed to be another rabbit, why does it look like Monomi?
What?
If this is supposed to be a different rabbit robot, why does it look like Monomi? Did Mono Bear like go into the background and fuck up every one of her backups?
Maybe if that's how it worked, I don't know. All we know is it's a Monomi is back. So somehow, just like how the Monokuma can always seem to come back, Monomi can seem to always come back. Or Yasumi, if you want to call her by the actual name, even though the game already erased that actual name and is referring to her as Monomi.
I said get lost.
I don't know what to call her. I don't know how important of a character Rabbit is supposed to be anymore.
I'll have to keep playing to find out.
Cause she seemed fundamentally useless in the beginning, and now she's like been completely subverted anyway. Why are you calling her Miss Sonia? Why are you being formal?
I won't be fooled.
I mean, by force. You saw her
Hey,
quote-unquote fight yesterday. Well, Mono Bear isn't magic, so it had to have gotten here somehow realistically. It's kind of a shame that none of the rabbit backups, had any other magical sticks. Considering that's the one thing she needs to access her powers.
That's true, apparently. She's a magic stick.
Why does everyone think that the bomb is a mystery? I figured this out the instant we saw it.
No, they're talking about how they ended up on the island now.
Oh yeah, they just appeared because of a flash of light from the ceiling. So, I mean, how did they implant that vision? Because it could have just been a blackout thing again. And they were, like, loaded up on planes and brought here by the planes, and then the planes were disassembled, and then whoever did it went back on the plane that's not here. Oh yeah, that is weird. Kuya finally told us what the backstory of the island was.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Why is that one of your lines? What does that even mean? It's the will of causality.
You are right.
But yeah, see, the game's already kind of jumping the boat to the world ended, like, a lot quicker. Like, they're
Yeah,
already
but she's not talking about, like, the alien invasion. She's talking about how, like, empires just naturally fall apart at some point.
That is...
you know, the house divided never fall. It's one of those sayings that it is. No, the house divided it seats itself is the line. That's that line.
It's a house divided cannot stand. It's the famous line from Abraham Lincoln.
So...
well, they did appear until just now, Hiyoko.
What?
It's certainly possible.
To be fair, if everyone, like, maintains on their face value, I think you're right. I think Hiyoko is just gonna be de facto the worst one. Because someone at this point is gonna have to pull a Toko to be worse than her.
I was gonna say, in my opinion, the worst character in this game is that little tiny girl.
She's so bad.
So, just...
She does bad things. She's a bad person.
Yep, I agree.
So, in other words...
I mean, that is a fair thing to think. It's like, hey, since no one outwardly knows who's doing this, it has to be somebody that nobody knows anything about. But apparently, none of these people have any, like, realization of the Mono Bear, like, disaster,
Are we
so...
screwed?
I don't know. And considering Byakuya is here and seems to have gone through some character development, I have a hard time believing that this is happening in the past of the first premise. So it has to be in the future somehow, from that point.
Not possible.
Unless it's somehow like they time-traveled them to the past for some reason, and then just, I don't know, amnesia'd them from there.
I'm gonna say, I personally believe there, at this point in the game, I'd say I haven't found any evidence to support that this was quote-unquote in the past. And there's a bunch of evidence to support that this is in the future.
In other words...
You know, it is kind of a shame Kuya wasn't like this in the original, because he's already setting himself up as, like, one of the best characters now. Like, he's showing his intelligence and figuring out the premise of, like, right now.
Yes!
Whoa!
You!
Wow. What the fuck? God damn, what is Hiyoko's problem?
I don't know, I fucking hate her. Like, she might be my least favorite character in the series.
Yeah, no, Toko is still worse. At least, like, Hiyoko isn't disgusting. She's just a serial killer in the making. At least that makes sense. I guess she just hates, like, interesting-looking people. Or she's just got, like, weird, random prejudices. Yeah, Kuya, why couldn't you have been doing this instead of, like, hiding in a library? Or in your room and brooding all the damn time?
Listen.
Kuya, I still can't take you seriously.
I'm gonna do it! Hey.
Fine. Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Are hamsters the only thing you've got?
The only thing he's got with him here, yeah.
It's kind of a shame.
I know if you hang out with him, he does mention other animals he's done stuff with. But and I know a lot of times during free time you can find him at the farm, so I think that's them symbolizing that he might be doing things with the animals at the farm.
He's just trying to befriend that one animatronic cow.
Or the toucan.
Yeah, there is that toucan.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. I'm amazed that Gundam can get embarrassed.
Yeah, she called his hamsters cute.
Oh my!
Huh?
Well, they're just exploring right now. It's not like they're immediately in danger. Whatever Hajime can do must be, like, really cool, considering they amnesia'd him so hard. But Hajime doesn't have a personality, so I can't even guess what he's good at. At least Kyoko you can guess. Because she does things. Kuya, he couldn't have gotten a normal tie.
This is your leader's order.
It's the same kind of tie he had in the last game.
Yeah, but he couldn't have gotten a better one. Did they, like, put you in the same suit from the last game?
No, they swapped the colors. His tie is the color of his suit, and his suit is the color of his tie.
Oh, yeah, he did have a green suit.
He had a green suit, and I'm pretty sure he had a white tie. No, he has a white suit and a green tie.
Oh, God. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ham hands?
His hands aren't the part of him that's big,
Interesting.
though. Kinda got tiny hands.
Naturally.
Fair enough. I wanted to have friends, but I was too important for them.
Such silly talk.
All right.
I think Nagito and Byakuya are kind of your best bet for reliable people amongst this menagerie of nonsense.
Menagerie of nonsense is a good way to describe the cast of these games.
Well, this
They're
one specifically.
They're all very wacky individuals.
Gross.
I mean, Mahiru could be as reliable as them if she wasn't such a bitch all the damn time. Friends are embarrassing, 100%. Hajime, what's wrong with you? And also, you got this piano following you everywhere. You probably should figure out that mystery, too. Oh god, who are we gonna hang out with?
Explaining free time, where to get presents. Explains that that's how you get heart, fragrance, and skills.
There's way too many people to pick from. We're just gonna have to pick randomly.
So you can also skip free time by sleeping in your bed.
No, you should take advantage because this is how you get your fucking skills.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why would you skip that?
I don't know, some people do.
Well, I mean, I imagine people would want to just get to the game part.
Anyway, I'm going to walk around. You can find people as we walk around, but I'm also going to be looking for the mono bears.
Oh, there's one right there.
Where?
Right down the middle.
There it is, yep. I was like, I knew there was one in here if I recalled correctly.
Huh? Are you
Do they all
serious?
wear seashell bras?
Every chapter's got a different outfit.
Well, I think I know who I want to hang out with.
Okay. Who is it?
Let's go hang out with Kazuichi and Mikon. I'm assuming we get two, just like last time.
I believe most days we do get two. So you want a Kazuichi soda, which we were just by, and Mikon. I'm gonna go find Mikon first, because it gives me more time to potentially find mono bears. There's Sonia.
Oh, Sonia, why are you here?
Oh,
there's...
I knew you could do it.
Money. I wish I could remember how many there were per chapter, though. That's the problem. Because I think they might have lowered it. Because I swear in the next game it's 5, but that definitely looks like there's more than 5.
Well, we'll be able to figure that out once you get more of them.
Right, and the map's not very big right now, so...
There's just a mono bear poster.
Oh, yeah, so this thing right here,
It's a Yashin.
So at the vending machine, we can get specific items for specific costs. So, like, we can buy, like, here's a specific item, you pay this many coins. This is our vending machine of put a random amount of coins in, get a random thing.
Okay.
Where the probability of something new comes with putting more coins in. That's what that thing is. But I'm looking for Mono Bear. There's Spooky. Wait, was there someone else between?
Yeah. Yeah. There's Mahiru. If we do get a second day, we should hang out with Nagito and Mahiru.
Nagito?
Yeah, we should probably spend some time with Nagito in case he ends up being the first death.
He's at the...
No, let's make Gundam the third guy on third day.
That's fine. I'm just pointing out that I was right when I said he hangs out at the ranch.
Nothing better for him. He likes his animatronic cow. There's not a lot of places to hang out on the first day.
There's the park, which I didn't see one at.
Hey, Mikon, there you are. You're hanging out with Hiyoko for some reason.
I'm trying to remember if they can. I think they can be out in like the 3D space.
I figured they'd be.
I'm pretty sure at one chapter there's like one in the grating here, and I think at another chapter there's one on one of these benches, like chilling at the beach. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking around.
And of course, Trotsky is here. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job on finding these stupid things.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure we checked like everywhere we can go too.
You think that... No way, we can't get in anybody's cottage.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
It's called Beautiful Days Piano, which is kind of weird because I don't even hear a piano in this.
Right there. That's a piano.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's way in the back.
I won't be able to find the other ones until the, I looked them up because I was trying to remember how many were in each chapter. There are 5. It looks like there are 5. The next 2 we won't be able to find until the story progresses because one can only be found during the investigation.
It's kind of weird for your optional collectibles. Figured they'd be all out during your optional time.
No, it's every time you're in a place. Anyway, you said you wanted to hang out with Mikon?
Yeah, we need to calm her down. Give her a little bit of confidence. Do we even have any to give?
No, but we have 30 coins if we want to go get some stuff.
Well, she wanted to talk to you, and then she panicked. Did that say flinch?
Might have. I don't know. I don't read the bubbles that pop off her.
What the fuck?
That is a weird what the fuck.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't know anything about you, lady.
Is she the victim of sexual abuse? Like, that sounded like...
No. I don't think that. I think that she just has terrible social skills. It's probably a person who didn't have, like, any friends growing up.
Well, the two things she offered was one, to get naked, and two, to give us her money. Which both make her sound like it might have been things bullies made her do.
That might be true. That sounds like it fits. If she started acting more like that, I could see her as a Sayaka knockoff. But she's way too downbeaten for that. Maybe bandages? Maybe she'll get the kick out of that? Well, yeah, talk about her work.
Hajime! Yes!
Why did you bandage your own arm again?
I mean, she probably fell and hurt herself because apparently she falls a lot.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully that will start progressing her character a little bit. Because I'm kind of getting tired of the whole constant panicking thing. Tone that down a little bit.
Oh yeah, it is 5, because now I have 3 there. I can see that there's only room for 2 more because of how they're spaced.
Well, let's go find, Did I say Kazuichi?
Said Soda, yeah.
I think he was just standing, like, right outside.
He was at the shop before, but they move around at later points of the day. So is he in his room now? That's Taru's room. Where's his room? No, his room's right across from ours, so no, he's not in his room. And he wasn't one of these people. Nope, so he must be out and about someplace.
There it is.
So he's apparently on the road somewhere.
No, that wasn't him.
Is that a full circle? Did we miss him?
Yeah, you might have to do the slow walking thing.
Alright, let's do slow walk. There's her.
Oh, there he is.
Yo!
Sure, we can do something.
All right!
We're gonna go beat up Gundam. That sounds like a plan. Oh, we just did nothing.
We spent time with him today thinking of a plan that will probably never go into effect. A plan to stop Gundam from stealing the girl that Soda's clearly after.
Is he?
Well, he seems to white knight Sonya pretty hard.
I don't know. We're so good that the world saw us as a threat, so they put us on a prison. Because either that or we're gonna die anyway, dude. I mean, you see the bomb? I mean, he's not as bad as our other options. He's probably homeschooled or something. Oh, dude, then that's your fault. You can't be like, oh god, I can't believe this is the first one I've gone to, when you ditched the first one, fucking...
A lot of reasons, but my family's been poor, my classmates were pretty much a bunch of boring jerks, so I was like, who cares?
Well...
Old man found out later.
Wow. That's a shame. And you said the other one was the abused one.
My damn old man, he knew better than anyone. We didn't have any money. We run a bike shop at my place.
How is it hard to sell bikes? I don't think that's ever been true ever. I'm the genius mechanic that worked on bikes.
I can look at if a bike or car needs fixing, and I can fix anything from kids.
I don't think that's what a mechanic literally means, though.
I mean, I think specifically normally mechanics work on cars, at least in the sense we're used to using it. But in theory, mechanics would mean you can do any sort of machinery.
Of course.
It's just I think when we use mechanic, we typically are referring to a car mechanic. But like, if you needed an elevator fixed, you would call it an elevator mechanic, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So like, I feel like when we use mechanic without a word in front of it, in, you know, the present, we tend to mean a car mechanic, and that's just kind of how we're used to it in our day-to-day lives. But in theory, I'm pretty sure there's other kinds of mechanics. So like, it makes sense to me that he can do any sort of machine, because I mean, mechanic, like the word comes from the word machine, not comes from the word for car. So yeah, it makes sense that the other mechanic could work on any vehicle or any machine. He said I like how he did mention earlier that if the planes were like broken and needed like repairs, he could have repaired it, but they're just like completely missing the engine, and he can't just fabricate an engine from nothing. So that also means he can fix planes.
Well, that one made more sense.
Yeah.
So poor. This character has a child abuse backstory, which is a shame. And also, apparently, his father ran a bike shop, but he was terrible at it.
Yeah, they didn't have money.
Well, no, I think he just said his father was a terrible bike person.
I mean, that too, but clearly they weren't making money.
He could have done something that he was actually good at. Well, hopefully Kazuichi doesn't die first.
You Soviet Union music. We're comrades.
well, I'm not editing that in. You know that.
You know, right?
Anyway.
Who would I go for? I don't know.
Difficult because these questions they ask us where we have to pick affect how quickly we'll level up their friendship next.
Oh, they're gonna give us multiple choices. That's easier.
Like how we had to pick a topic to talk about with Mikon. Oh, apparently no, we didn't actually have to do one during that conversation.
You know,
but yeah, when the
in
Hangouts, when those options come out, that's what it is. They affect how much it's gonna take.
You know what? If she would calm the fuck down, I'd probably go for Mikon. But she would have to calm down like a hell of a lot.
In this game, let's see, who did I pick in this game? Pakoyama, maybe.
I think she's a bit too strong-willed for that. I don't know if that would actually go anywhere.
To go out with,
well, to do relationship at all.
Oh, I don't know, maybe. Or maybe Chiaki. I like Chiaki.
Yeah, Chiaki seems a bit too boring. She's just constantly falling asleep and staying in the corner.
Mikon, I can't deal with Mikon's, like, whole...
Well, I could probably deal with it if she, you know...
Depressive.
Well, if she grew some social skills, maybe.
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It's gonna be if they do
everyone.
something with her. If she stays the same, then
all
no.
been waiting for is about to begin. I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Is he gonna be, like, increasing the motives even though he has an explosive hanging over our heads anyway?
I mean, that's 20-something days. He might not want to wait that long.
Wait, what is it? Did someone knock?
But no, he said go to...
Oh, he meant now?
Yeah.
I thought he meant, like, in the morning.
Nah, Monokuma said he has a surprise for us. Everybody go to the damn park.
And it should be to the left. Oh, Pico, you're here.
Peko Yama! Choice, after all. It's a fine one.
However,
That makes sense.
anyway.
Oh, he put up a stage. I don't know why you guys always eager for going for everything all the time.
I mean...
You...
Huh?
Yeah.
You know what, if Mahiro had dropped the bitch part of her personality, maybe her instead of Mikon.
Why, you...
Because she seems like she has a good head on her shoulders.
Wait.
Yeah, just a little crabby.
Which, you know, isn't bad, but it's like she's constantly crabby. Which I don't really understand.
Dumbass!
Why? I don't know how she could be annoyed all the time.
I can do it, you know.
Do what? Oh, murder, okay. Why is that even surprising? He's a gangster. Why are we even talking to him?
We have to talk to him. I'm pretty sure we have to talk to him to continue the story.
Bastard! Don't misunderstand. Jeez.
Well, yeah, but if you murder someone now, it's gonna be way too obvious. Which it really shouldn't be. You're supposed to be a criminal mastermind.
Just stop.
Shut the hell up!
Well, yeah, but if you kill us
Starting to
right
get
now,
fucked
then
up.
we're gonna be able to figure it out. Guys, you forget the trial part of the whole deal.
I see.
It's not literally you
Don't
kill
worry.
someone and then you immediately get out.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Let me say this.
Did Byakuya need to actually explain that to him? Because I don't think Fuyu is that dumb.
You...
Listen. My name is Byakuya Togami.
Why did he get a bloody nose now?
Because he already established that he's willing to swing both ways.
Oh yeah, I forgot that sentence he said earlier.
In the name of my family.
So what, is Kuya gonna die first because he wasn't able to fulfill his promise? Yes, of course he meant it. Why is Mono Bear in a suit?
This is
Why does Mono Bear's suit fit him better than Kuya's? What?
Hey.
Hey,
This is your trial suit?
I mean, we're not going to a trial. No one's been killed yet.
What do you mean, two, man?
Yeah. However...
Of course.
Meaningless.
Thank you for waiting.
Well, some of the students have already mentioned they think that
Meaningless.
Monami's working alongside Monokuma.
I mean, it's all production value, isn't it? And apparently when the Mono Bears took over the world, they also started their own TV station.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
Yeah, I'm sure these jokes are gonna be great.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas!
Is that a laugh
now,
button?
I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
You don't have mind-reading abilities. What?
You're right, I do have a laugh button. A laugh button, you're correct.
I guess Chunsoft know what they're
you
doing.
Can read minds?
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food.
This is a comedy,
Your
though.
favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
Oh, come
I'd
on.
never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
This is very confusing.
Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Really?
So Monokuma is apparently telling us that Monami's a bad guy and that Monami's the
Say
reason
what?
see memories.
Wait,
I mean, it's Mono Bear. He could be lying.
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I
No, we
right?
did. We saw a giant
Well,
flash, and
that's
then we just
because
ended up
Monami
here.
Stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
But wait, there's more. She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
Essentially, we're just getting all the crap out of the way that. Like,
Well, yeah, because they can't pull that as a
I feel
twist
great
twice.
now
Everyone
that
would
I've
yell at
shared
them.
that with you.
Yep.
Seriously, memory loss plots are so old.
And especially since they're
nowadays.
shitting on the idea immediately after they said it.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
And also apparently forget the accent on cliche.
Wasn't that a huge surpge? In truth, you guys aren't
It
freshmen
turns out that you're
students
actually
at all.
50
You
years
guys
old.
just thought you were because you've lost all of your
Ooh.
school memories. Quick, someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
I mean, they're all surprised.
That's...
Hey!
But how does that explain the dancer who's still
Come
12
on.
years old?
Huh?
Yeah, she She got mind erased the regular way. She went into the building and then blacked out. Not us who got blacked out staring at the building on the other side of the road.
True.
Who knows?
How would we know? You just told us the fucking memories got stolen.
Impossible!
That's right.
You can't. Blah, 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 blah.
Why are you doing that again?
I won't believe.
Everybody's got different freak out drawing faces, and that's one of hers.
Wrong.
I don't know, I think Mikon is calming down a little bit.
Actually,
Did we ever figure out how they did that in the first game, or did they just say they did it?
Said they did it in the first game.
Impossible!
like...
That's...
No.
Well, that's what Teru believes.
Hey,
Could it be?
that's right.
Huh.
Ooh,
Is that even good? Is that even good enough of a reward for people to do
Hey,
it?
man.
you pissed me off.
Apparently,
Well,
Akane
what?
doesn't want him back.
Special bleeding service.
Special bleeding service?
Quiet.
What are you saying? What's going on?
Hey, yeah!
Oh god, they're doing the traitor thing again too. I thought it was 16 students. Why are they saying 15 now?
So, Monokuma's saying that this class is supposed to be 15 students, so one of you's not a student at Hope Speak Academy.
Well, is that a part of the premise, or is he just lying?
So, I don't... Most of the time, you know, I'll state that you can't know for certain, but I will point out that in the last game, Monokuma didn't have a tendency to flat out lie so much as he had a tendency to hide truths while revealing other things. So he's claiming only 15 students were supposed to be sent to this island. But there's 16 of you. So which one of you is not a student?
I mean, come on, who would... I don't know who among the group would even believe that. Who would believe Mono Bear on that one?
You...
Apparently that really freaked out Fuyu. That's really getting to him.
Lame.
Well, because everyone kind of believed him, no one argued it. They just stood there, exactly like he said. I don't know if they're gonna pull the plant shit twice. I figured they'd go for something different, like someone's a clone of someone else, or... I don't know, someone's a dimensional copy. Someone's from another dimension or another version of this premise.
We'll have to see. Because I'll state that what he's claiming is that one of us is not a student. So unlike last time where it was one of the students is working alongside me as like the supposed plant
Huh.
idea, he's claiming only 15 of us are supposed to be students.
And one of us is a ghost.
You've got it wrong!
You don't look suspicious at all. Is it Nekomaru just because he's so ridiculously huge that he can't possibly be a person?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Is that Teru's whole gimmick is that he's just not gonna believe anything that ever happens?
Yeah, at least for now.
Hey.
How would she know that there's a traitor here? I don't think she has the ability to see behind the scenes of this.
So, Monokuma's claiming there's a traitor. He's also claiming Monami's the one that stole our memories.
Well, she probably did that.
Huh?
Dumbass.
It's the reality of the fiction of our universe. Well, that's because it was true. You guys don't know anything about each other.
Ahem! Hope's Peak, it is now. Please return to your room now then.
Mono Bear really had to stick up his ass about that 10 o'clock thing.
I mean, he's not saying we have to, he's just saying we should.
Oh, Chachki has a hoodie too?
Yep. Chiaki has a hoodie.
She also has a cat backpack, which makes her the ultimate stereotype.
Cat backpack and a cat hoodie.
This is your leader's order.
Is she a Steins Gate character?
No.
Huh?
I thought you were freaking out, Teru. Or you just have, like, emotional problems. You made it back to your cottage, you fell in bed and started screaming again. Hajime's just so depressed all the time. He thinks that he's the traitor? Come on! You can't have that much self-doubt.
What? It's all over if you say that.
He's trying to be philosophical, but it doesn't make much sense.
At least they're a lot shorter.
At least they don't cover the screen in random bullshit.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
Yeah, okay, it's just that normal wake-up call.
Okay, so if we get another hangout day, then
Who was it? Who was it? You said you wanted to save Gundam for a third hangout day.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Oh,
Nagito, Nagito, and God, who was the other one?
Nagito.
I think it sounded like Nagito's name too.
Here, I'll just pull up the whole.
Sorry.
Sorry, hold on, I'm reading this, and then once he walks away, I'll go pull up the entire roster and we can run through everybody.
Oh, I think it was Mihiru.
Bye now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Mihiru.
The photographer?
Yeah.
That's good. So out of curiosity, let's look at how tall everything and stuff is. He likes pretty things, dislikes noisy places. He's the ultimate lucky
And,
student.
of course, in Japanese fashion, they all have their blood types known.
Yep. I wish I actually knew exactly what the personality traits that are tied to blood type are, because that's what it is. It's like similar to like
exactly.
Flash.
It's the stupid. It's like the star sign shit.
Yeah, which is horoscope. And then, or it's like the Myers-Briggs things, or like based on it. Like
well, yeah, except that this is bullshit.
Well, no, the Myers-Briggs is also actually bullshit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's complete pseudoscience.
Fair enough. Oh, he is, 280 pounds.
He's 286 pounds, he is 6 feet.
I do not fucking believe for a second he's 6 feet. Unless, like, we're somehow, like, 5'2".
Well, let's look. We are 5'8".
No, there's no way he's 6 feet, no.
This character is roughly
what the fuck?
my height.
He likes and dislikes particular mochi? That's his deal?
I don't even know what Kazu Mochi and Sakura Mochi are.
Why do we have 2 tabs on this? What does that do?
Oh yeah, if we hang out with people, we get more information on them. But for us, it looks like it covers our skill points and some of our.
Okay.
Influences our health. Max focus is our focus gauge that goes down. So, well, like if we hang out with people, we get more information. Like, see, we have 2 tabs on.
Yeah, we heard his backstory before. He has family problems.
Okay, dislikes commoners, likes coffee, 6 feet, 50-inch chest, 286 pounds, 5'9", 160
Earthly
pounds.
life. He hates everything.
He likes 4 dark days of destruction.
Just Coke.
Likes Coke, which I assume is Coca-Cola, not Coke the drug. He's 5'6", he's actually the shortest person so far.
He's short? Seriously?
5'6".
How the fuck are this is as bullshit as the fucking Pokedex is.
He was raised in a bike shop.
Yeah, I know. I heard all this before.
Anyway,
yeah, 4'3" sounds pretty close.
152. He likes mama, dislikes junk.
Okay, how the fuck are you 4'3" but you're 150 pounds?
Fat.
How?
I don't look at him. He's fat.
No, 6'4". I would think he's probably a little bit higher than that.
Well, 6'4", 268 pounds.
He's a huge dude.
He dislikes lazy people. He likes freshly washed towels.
Yeah, 5'1" sounds about right.
5'1" does sound about right.
How the hell do we know his likes and dislikes? All he did was swear at us constantly.
Fried dough, cookies, milk.
Yeah, we get it. He's a baby man.
Let's see here. 5'7", 123 pounds.
She likes fighting.
And meat.
Yeah, how are you the ultimate gymnast?
Just like
I'm starting to believe that less and less. I don't know, you're the ultimate survivalist or something.
I feel like, so they call her the ultimate gymnast, but I feel like based on the description they gave of her being the ultimate gymnast, I feel like she's more quote-unquote the ultimate athlete in the sense that she's an incredibly well-rounded athlete.
I don't even know about that. I don't know if she's good at sports specifically. I think she's just good at, like, physical stuff.
But, I mean, athlete does cover physical stuff.
Well, it does cover it, but I don't think that's the specific thing she's good at.
Okay, she dislikes Lion Claps, likes...
That's what everyone doesn't like. Do you not have a personality, Chachki?
5'2", 101 pounds. 5'7", 110.
She likes occult things. Bullshit.
And Japan. Dislikes sour plums.
Really?
Squish. Squishy. She dislikes lectures and sour stuff. She's 4'2".
Wait, she's taller. No, wait, he was 4'3".
Shorter than him. He's a little shorter than him.
Yeah.
Only 68 pounds, though. Holy shit, she's light.
Yeah, well, that makes sense for someone who's 4 feet. Oh, actually, yeah, that's even lighter than what it should be. It should be like 10 above that.
Anyway.
Maybe 10, 15.
5'4", 101 pounds, likes traveling.
I don't know about 5'4". I think like maybe 5'6", 5'7". It seems a little short. Yeah, for her too. Why is everyone so short?
5'4", 125.
We're 5'8". We're like normal. Everyone's like
Well,
a little bit shorter than what they should be.
remember that the average height for women is shorter than the average height for men, and then.
Well, yeah, but even then they're
Also
like.
remember that in Japan, the average height of a person is shorter than the average height in the U.S.
Yeah, but
So, the average for this game would be working with a smaller average.
Yeah, but in this game they keep drawing people that aren't that short. Also, they
She likes bathroom smells.
She likes alcohol, which I don't think is what they actually meant when they wrote that.
I mean, I think she likes alcohol, but I think she likes maybe medical
Yeah,
alcohol.
that's exactly what I was getting at. I don't think they wrote that correctly.
She acts nervous, shows...
Well, we didn't need to hang out with her to know that.
Well, the clothes-off thing was new.
She likes gaming too?
Yeah, apparently. Walking, napping, gaming, just likes boredom.
Again, 5'3", that's way too short.
And Peko is 5'6". She likes black, dislikes candy.
You did how? How do you not like candy?
I don't know, some people don't like sweets.
You're a dummy.
Oh yeah, this is how we get.
We just unlock it?
We buy them with...
Well, let's get all the ones that cost 1, because that's like super cheap.
I'm trying to figure out if we can figure out what they do, but...
Don't you just click on them and it says?
Oh yeah, so... Because we might want to read the ones that... We might want to read the
Oh,
ones
they improve the Hangman's. How do you improve Hangman? Again, you should just buy the cheap ones.
I mean, I don't know, maybe one will seem really strong to us and we might want to buy that one.
Well, considering I've never seen a trial in this game before, I don't know how any of these are going to be useful.
Well then, yeah, I guess I'll only buy, like, the one cost ones, of which there are upshift, downshift, which I think probably counteract each other, right?
Well, they can't be combined.
Yeah, so might as well not buy both of these then. Do you want to reduce aiming speed or increase aiming speed?
I guess increase speed, because it would... I think getting around the screen faster would be more useful. Maybe extraordinary focus?
And that's it for the ones, or just those two.
Well, there's also the 2 one.
Well, what's Moonsault do?
Jump?
Increases jumping power.
Jump it? What the fuck do you mean jumping power?
You'll have to see when we play Logic Dive, which is a new minigame in this one. Or a new minigame is...
Yeah, that's very bizarre. How the fuck do you implement jumping into this game?
These last 3 abilities are all affected. Increases max speed, increases swing power, increases jump.
Was this gonna be the central thing?
No, it's one of the games.
Maybe increase the time limit, because that might come in handy.
This one increases the HP recovery when we get correct answers.
No, that one too. I think we got 16 points.
Yeah,
we can at least get 3 of these damn things.
This one costs 7. What's this one? Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and fever time. Effective for non-stop bait hamming in panic talk action.
The fuck is panic talk?
It's that thing. It's that rhythm game one. I'm pretty sure. It might have changed its name from the last game, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Charisma's the one that gives us health back.
Oh, you should get charisma. That sounds useful. Now we can get another expensive one and probably another 4. Or unless you want to blow it all in the 7 one.
I don't think I knew that. Influence recovers over time. So this gives us HP back over time.
Eh.
During concentration and fever time. Increases damage to an opponent when a statement is destroyed.
Isn't that only useful in, like, the
panic talk action?
The shooty game?
So the only time where we're doing damage to another person is during the rhythm game one.
Yeah. The one where you shoot them.
Yeah. You're shooting all their words down via the rhythm. Yeah, that's why it says effective during panic talk action. Increases bullet cap.
That doesn't sound useful.
Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once in panic talk action. That one actually might be useful.
I mean, I haven't played the game, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, so, because what it is I have to click one mouse button to lock on and another mouse button to shoot. So I have to, like, alternate mouse buttons. So this would make it so I wouldn't have to alternate mouse buttons as much. I would just have to go one button, two of the other clicks, one button, two of the other clicks. It might be useful. It speeds things up. You shift move to your favorite.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Sharpness increases by 5. I'll take the extra HP. This one's just more HP.
You should probably spend the... Well, you got another 6, so you can kind of spend on anything.
So it increases the time limit. No, I don't... That's never been a problem for me in these games.
Well, yeah, even at the end game in the last... In the original, you had, like, what, 15 minutes to do the whole trial?
This one slightly increase. This one makes the aim not wobble as much, which would be nice.
Did the aim ever wobble?
Yeah, it wobbled.
Oh, there's just poo everywhere.
Yeah, because we haven't been cleaning it, so the despair meter's gone up because we haven't been treating the pet nice.
Well, yeah, I don't give a shit about this.
I know, neither do I. I just wanted to look at it because that would be our first time being able to look at it.
So do we gotta do the meeting first?
Yeah, but do you want to talk to any of these people?
Yeah, we can catch up with Mikan and Mahiru, and then we can push Hiyoko into the pool. See, she's developing social skills. She learned how to say hi. Yeah, what kind of life did she have for this to happen?
Hey. Aww.
Well, considering I'm talking to you, person who constantly insults me.
Really insulted us all that much lately. She's been insulting Soda mostly.
Aww.
What should you do? Oh, you know how to cook things.
Got it.
Wait, you're gonna throw a... Oh. Seriously, why are you so sexist? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Kind of just a weird personality trait to just lump onto a person.
What, sexism?
Yeah, it's like... It's not like aggressive sexism, it's just like she's... Just like everything she does has like a little bit of edge of girls onlyness to it.
Did you want to talk to Chiaki or...
Yeah, let's go talk to both of them.
Oh, well, I might have pushed the by too fast. My fault. I'll have to make sure to stop, because I clicked accidentally.
I guess no one wants to speak. I mean, to be fair, that is a weird grouping of people. Oh, now everyone's here.
I've made you wait.
You have?
Huh?
Mr. Gangster isn't here?
Yup.
No.
That was a really weird way of phrasing that, considering the situation. That's because that's what he is. He's being a dick. It's his nature.
Maybe.
Oh, come on, Ichizuki.
You must not.
Oh, Kazuichi.
Hey!
I flipped his name around, I guess.
What'd you say?
I can't even remember. I thought I put, like, Ichi first. I think I said Ichizuki.
Oh, you might have at one point, yeah.
Maybe I should just call him Kaz. That'd be a lot easier.
That's fine. Rejoice.
Wait, what?
Alright, tonight, Byakuya's hosting a party.
That's right.
Why is she so panicked about it? I don't know parties.
Hey, it'll last from sundown to sunup. All night party.
Isn't that what you
This
do?
is your leader's order.
But why?
So everybody has to come to the party tonight.
No, there's a plan behind it. There has to be. He doesn't do unnecessary things.
Wait! Hey.
Why does Nagito have such crazy hair? It's going everywhere, all over the place. It's an omnidirectional wig.
You fiend.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, as he's saying.
Yeah, I get it.
It's most important that we all stay in one place together tonight, specifically.
Stop talking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think talking to Byakuya probably isn't the
I
best
see.
thing for her.
Yahoo!
Oh, finally, we get to see you do something. Like what? One of the cottages?
How pitiful.
Is there an enclosed space beyond the cottages anywhere?
I can't stop drooling.
Okay. What the fuck, Teru?
There's something wrong with you.
Well, he just doesn't care what you think of him. No, you're not. I mean, the best thing I could say about you is at least you're not cringy. You're not the constantly cringe pervert.
You're right.
He's not as bad as the other perverts, I'll tell him that much.
You know, objectively is kind of worse because a cringe pervert is completely useless. He might actually be able to get shit done. It might actually be somewhat dangerous.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, so there's an old building? Where is this old building?
I'll point it out when we walk by
I don't remember an old building.
I see.
We've walked by it like 4 times already, but I haven't been stopping to look at it, so.
I'm trying to remember it, but all I can really remember is that giant rock.
It's in the 3D space with the cottages and stuff.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that building. I do remember
It's
that
literally
wooden
right next
thing.
to the hotel. So like the building we're in, it's literally just to the left of it.
Yeah, it's by the pool.
Listen.
Yep.
I shall allow it.
So because it's in the sake of friendship and us getting along, she's gonna allow us to go into the building.
Okay.
Understand?
And?
Yeah, I don't think that's really all that necessary.
Wow.
Really?
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, you are right. Kaz is definitely white knighting Sonya for some reason.
She's a princess. I feel like that's enough of a reason why some people would want
Is
to.
it?
Jeez.
I mean, I said for some people, not necessarily for all of us.
Kaz, the,
I mean, the
dirt poor farm boy.
Yeah, wouldn't that give you an extra reason to try to get with a girl who has money?
I don't know if it's enough of a good one.
Hey.
What are we drawing for? Cleaning?
Who has to clean the place?
Why don't you make Kuya do it?
Actually,
Why do you have just the drawing sticks ready to go? Why would you assume this? This is kind of silly.
I don't know. Our character's asking something similar.
Does Nagito have knowledge of the future?
Alright, so whoever draws the red mark will have to be the guy who cleans.
It's gonna be us, isn't it?
Judgment!
All right.
Oh yeah, who is the dumbass in this group? Is it Nakamura? Who is supposed to be the hero? Because I think you mentioned that before we started.
I did.
What?
Oh yeah, it's probably Sonya.
Anyway, Nagito got the red mark.
What? Oh my god, he is Makoto. The lucky student who wasn't lucky at all.
All right.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, we know. Wait, you're gonna cook at the old building? You're just gonna drag all the shit out there?
Maybe.
Is the big joke gonna be that Teru is actually a
Then-
terrible cook?
I don't know, I'll have to wait till we get food. Alright, so after the nightly thing, we have to go,
Well, it's morning, so we have time to do stuff. I assume they're not just gonna skip over a whole day. Well, let's go find Nagito's dumb ass and talk to him. That guy just keeps wandering about in random directions.
well, in theory, he should be someplace over here because he's cleaning. He's not in his room. Is he grabbing cleaning supplies? Or maybe he's just not available because he's cleaning?
That would be kind of dumb.
Yeah, he's just not available because he's cleaning, because I don't see him anywhere.
Well, he's not at the park.
Doesn't look like him.
There's no one at the park. Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Well, maybe he'll show up in the afternoon. Let's go hang out with,
Well, let's go find Mahiru's red hat.
Aww.
Why are you just randomly saying that
Do you understand?
in the middle of nowhere?
Nope, now she's being fucking tsundere about it.
Yeah, not by much. She's just kind of being weird about being noticed.
Oh, we don't have anything for her, so no.
Hey!
But that reminds me, we should stop and get something. We should stop and get presents.
Say cheese!
It's my special camera branded camera. Oh really, you thought that when she raised a camera to your face.
Camera is the best brand camera. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, they got the best prices on the old Black Friday last year. Yeah, you just like taking pictures. Also, you called it dumb already. She just doesn't need no man. She doesn't need anyone, period. She's super dependent. Except that doesn't sound right.
Come on!
You're recording everyone every day?
Apparently.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, if your favorite thing to do is take photos, it's kind of, and you have nothing to do on a deserted island with 16 people, you might as well try to get at least a photo of everybody a day.
That's the best thing he could say. Mahiro is a solid person. Man, you really are sexist. That's kind of ridiculous for a photographer. Are we calling her out?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, we had all this paradise, and then they took it away
Hey!
by having a machine-gunning dinosaur destroy everything. How the fuck am I supposed to do that, Mahiru? Oh, she means photograph him. Yeah, that's because that's what she is. She's just kind of a bitch all the time.
She also doesn't like men.
I have to go back to my room, I was too embarrassed. Well, we might need a backup considering Nagito's being a hidden dumbass.
I was gonna check the map to see if he's available. Well, he's not in his room again.
He's a hider.
He's not anywhere here, so he's presumably cleaning, which means, yeah, we can't hang out with him.
What kind of bullshit is that? He's unavailable for a whole day.
I don't know, they've done that in the last game, too.
Poo.
Certain characters become unavailable because story stuff.
Well, yeah, but then they're gonna kill him first, and then we lost all opportunities.
That's presuming that he dies first. We'll have to find out. Maybe he's already dead.
Well, let's go hang out with Ibuki. I can't think of a better backup.
Alright, Ibuki it is. To the beach! Also, that's good, because we need to go to the beach anyway, just so that I can get, presents.
Oh yeah, because there's a gacha machine on the beach.
Yep, and the gacha machine is the cheapest way to get stuff right now, because we're basically always guaranteed something new, because we have nothing.
Throw money into the machine, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, the more coins you put in, the more the repeat chance goes down. But because we have nothing, our repeat chance is super low anyway.
I have no idea what that was.
It's a wave breaker. It was a wave breaker. I don't know what that is. That looked like candy or jewels or something.
Tuning fork? Who the fuck wanted a tuning fork?
And some sort of scroll. Video game glove.
Video game glove.
It's a real thing.
A Dangan doll? A Daru doll. A bag of marbles?
That looks like, yeah, I think it may be a bag of candy or something. That looks like a book of some kind.
Another glove.
We have a 7% chance of repeats right now.
Another Daru doll, which we somehow hit. Shell? Koko Shimi. Oh, bandages?
Oh yeah, I guess it's supposed to be bandaged, like the stomach area.
Game console.
Washing machine looking
a
thing.
Fridge.
Some
greeting card?
I think it's some pink tissue paper or
Oh,
something.
science. A coconut.
Some other plant drink thing. Maybe another coconut thing. Clackers.
Sure. Stocking shoes. A sword.
A weird shaped sword.
A really stupid sword. Another Daru doll. Chips?
I don't know what that is. Yeah, it might be chips.
Another coconut. Battle armor?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Pants.
Pajama pants.
Thermometer looking thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise it might be a spaceship or something.
Another Kokoshimi.
Coconut thing. Bottle of some
Salt?
kind. That looks like some
donut.
sort of bread. Yeah, some sort of bread. Some sort of
a
flail?
morning star?
And the thermometer looking thing again. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff.
You think the game's gonna be creepy and those are somehow like pregnancy tests?
No, I don't think this game would have that.
Yeah, let's hang out with you. You seem like you're kind of fun. At least more fun than Mahiru. You just have all your music on you?
Or she'll just tell us about it.
I mean, at least she's happy and not a bitch.
Anyway, we do have presents, so let's actually give people presents. Alright. Coconut juice.
Yeah. See if there's anything better. Oh,
Pod.
it is a donut, I guess.
It's pod baguette.
It's a fish donut?
Pod row baguette.
Actually, just give that to her. Maybe she'll like it.
Potato chips. You were correct. It is a bag of chips. It's the coconut thing.
No. No. The Queen's straight? What?
So it's
it's magic stuff.
Worn by the genius magician queen Teruko. Safety half shoes.
What? Oh, they're
apparently only cover your toe, but
they're steel-toed shoes.
But they only cover your toes, so they're not like a shoe. They're just like tips.
That's jewelry?
A necklace, apparently. A pendant
okay.
designed with a coconut. Oh yeah, I guess I do see it. It's a coconut tree.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's a coconut tree.
The pixel art they made this with is kind of shitty, to be honest.
Yeah, they didn't do as good of a job.
Oh, it's a strategy guide.
Every game released the second edition now, okay.
Oh, that's Teru's one. Except I don't think I'm ever gonna hang out with Teru.
A device that makes bow simply by putting leftover rice inside.
Oh, it is a thermometer.
Many-sided dice set. So this is
That's a really shitty picture.
Video game. See, I told you it was Clackers. I was right.
Why are they calling it American? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Maybe Clackers are an American toy.
Huh.
Power gauntlet.
Yep.
Play on the power.
A message in a bottle?
The mouth of the bottle is too narrow, so you can't actually get the message out. Interesting. Paper, napkins used by upper-class craftsmen.
Okay, give that to Sonia. Dissipators?
Yeah, they're wave breakers. So have you ever seen what a wave breaker looks like? They look like that.
And no, I've never heard of this before.
Small bottles stardust. Said that owning this item is enough to make you something.
Potpourri.
Oh, the tuning fork probably be good for the musician.
Actually,
right?
yeah, give it to her. It has the power to destroy things. You can hang. How big is this fork?
Yahoo!
So yeah, we got a good thing.
Hajime!
Are you sure she's not just happy all the time?
I mean, maybe, but I do know that when you give characters a gift, how they react.
Wait, what do you mean choose you for what?
Hey, hey!
Do you even have time for a music club, considering you're in an insanely popular band?
I mean, maybe she's starting one on the island?
Sure, why not?
That's totally it!
Yeah, I wonder why. What? That's exactly the opposite of what I said. It just turns out that Hajime is the ultimate at being boring. He's the ultimate stick in the mud.
Aww.
That's kind of funny. What? How are they narcissists?
Meow. Guitar!
She just yelled the word guitar. That's literally all it was.
Oh god.
That's a good voice line. Guitar!
It makes no sense. Why would they use that? Oh, let's use the bass, I guess.
Oh shit, this one's actually important. Hold on.
Let's just pick an instrument.
Ah man, I can't pull up the SIGs. No, but this is important because the instrument you pick is gonna affect our friendship with her going forward.
Well, I don't give a shit if she's gonna be super judgmental of this. I'll just pick the bass. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I think bass might be it because she likes the guitar, and the bass guitar is also guitars.
Aww.
Oh,
Aw, she shut us down.
Aww.
I thought the bass was supposed to be, like, in the back. Wasn't that the whole point of the bass?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we'll pick the drums.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I want to say that's right, but that also sounds wrong.
You don't have to read music because you don't need to know notes for a drum. That's why you don't need to read music.
Oh, yeah, but it's gotta be complicated in its own way.
I mean, yeah, it is complicated in its own way, but she's correct in saying you don't need to read music to play notes.
Well, if you want me to be offbeat all the time, then fine. Yeah, exactly.
I see. I see.
Because music has to be loud, because that's how she does band things. That's not how loudspeakers work. She actually trained for this. Well, we got the point and the update.
Yeah, so anytime we get the update thing, that's a new fragment.
So yeah, I think we did enough with Ibuki to get what we needed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak it is. Please reach your now then.
Alright, time to go to the party.
Oh my!
Let's talk to everybody we come across because it actually gives us experience. Econ, what's up? Hey, Pecco. Alright, well, she told Fuhiko to come to the party, but we'll see if he does. Jeff, what's your thoughts? Is the gangster gonna show up to the party? Jeff, you there? Jeff?
Oh, I still had it on mute, sorry. That was weird.
Yeah. Do you think Fuhiko's gonna come to the party?
Well, I don't think he's gonna come to the party, which is gonna be a problem, because then that means that we probably haven't seen him for a whole day, which suggests that he was probably murdered. So this might be the lead-in.
And stand up straight and raise your arms.
Why, are you gonna frisk us? Sure.
Listen,
Kuya, you're gonna fail, okay? You need to realize this.
I see.
I didn't bring anything, period.
That's not
That's
true. We have a
fine.
bunch of gifts in our pockets from the vending machine. Pay no attention to that weird sword thing we got.
Well, I don't think he could possibly kill someone. Figure out how to kill someone using this 6-bladed sword.
What?
You found these at the supermarket?
Apparently, some metal boxes.
Wait, you're just... you're not throwing them out, you're just throwing them in this box.
So one of the boxes is for emergencies, and the other box is so he can lock anybody's belongings he deems dangerous. And
Isn't that the
well, I
same
assume
thing?
he's gonna give it back to them. Well, no, one is for an emergency, and the other one is where he's gonna lock things. So one has something in it that's for emergencies. The other one is for where anything he confiscates is gonna go. Presumably, he'll give it back to them after the party.
Well, he's got all this thought out, I guess he has a plan.
Stop talking.
I don't know if someone sets this building on fire.
Fire extinguisher.
That's an odd detail.
Office.
Why are we going in the office?
See, it's in the office, duh.
Yeah, but what does that matter? Also, there's a Monokuma right there.
That's why it mattered.
These things are just auto level ups.
Found.
What? No, we were just really close to a level, I think. Maybe they did get an auto level up, I have no idea.
Okay, hit the AC for no reason. Waja! Did they rivet up the... Why did they rivet up the windows in here?
Yeah, it was under renovations, though, you know? Can I interact? No, can't interact with these rooms.
Well, I guess we'll talk to Neko and see what's going on.
Oh?
There's vandalizing or locking from the kitchen. However, Byaku will yell at me if I don't go straight to the
Well,
diner.
just yell it back at him. You have the more powerful yell.
100% true.
Hey, Sonia.
I see.
So
I
this is
see. All right.
Okay, she thinks that this is an adventure even though it's just an old building. Are you storing a mono bear doll in here? Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Hello again, Sonia. Hey, Teru. How's things?
Kitchen. He's cooking shit up. That looks amazing. That looks straight out of the Flintstones.
He made giant meat.
Hello there.
You're gonna kill us? It looks like you just made meat.
He does. It does look like most of the meat. But there's like a bowl of vegetable salad right here.
Oh, I guess.
And there's a thing of punch right here. But yeah, this has pineapple on it, whatever the heck this is, because there's a pineapple rings. That's a chicken. That's like a fish with some fruit of some kind, and that's the big dinosaur meat. Alright, let's go into the party room. Party it up, people!
And figure out why Kuya called us all here. The food looks a lot better.
Yep.
Why does the supermarket have all these ridiculous things?
I mean, it is a supermarket. It's like a full-on mall, like, you know, Walmart, essentially.
Well, yeah, I don't think you'd actually find a room this big, room-filling carpet at the fucking supermarket.
I'll say that's impressive enough that he found a carpet this big at Walmart anyway, but, you know.
Yep. It doesn't make sense.
Took him all day to clean the dining hall just because of that.
Just the dining hall?
Yeah, lame.
Thanks.
I'm just Mr. Protagonist. I like doing hard labor.
Yeah, who you want to talk to?
I'm
pretty sure Nagato moves.
Let's talk to Kaz. Maybe he's got something going on. That was your worst nightmare? The guy
How
with child
annoying.
abuse in his backstory? Why did you have a wrench on you?
I mean, he is a mechanic.
Man.
Okay. Sure. He took away your wrench? It's a wrench.
Oh, man.
I was excited. He'll probably, well, you can still bash someone's head in, but like, I'm sure he'll give it back.
Yeah, let's talk to Gundam. Gundam.
Instincts.
That's a pretty good description for Teru Teru. What? I have aliens cook for me, and it's better than what he can manage.
She's apparently savoring over.
Yeah,
the
I don't
food.
know why you wanted to talk to Akane.
She's apparently too focused on the food.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Chachki. That's fair enough.
So,
Well, what are we gonna do? Lock the door? He can teleport.
super difficult.
Well, that was enlightening. Well, you know, we all made him draw lots for it. I don't know. It could be a trap. I don't know.
Aww.
Seems a bit too perfect, to be honest. The wood doesn't look like it's rotting. So it could be a trap.
Hey.
I mean, she technically didn't trip over nothing. She tripped over just some random shit on the floor. I thought we talked to you already, Nagito.
Good, let's look at the table.
So damn it, where is everybody else?
I was saying, there's gotta be something I have to click on to start. Okay. Oh, there's a lamp? I don't know.
I don't know, maybe a dead body we put on that table. There's nothing on it, so I assume that has to be something pretty big. I think unfortunately we might have to talk to Hiyoko.
So maybe we have to talk to all the people.
What do you do, just pat you on the head?
Oh,
Why would she say that she's in demand? She's 12.
I mean, they imply that her fans are mostly men.
Which still doesn't make that much sense.
They're making... They were making a reference to lolis, and how there's people who want, like lolis and stuff, and that whole, like, weird anime trope.
I thought it was only weird when they keep implying that the 12-year-old girl is like a dragon who's like 5,000 years old.
It's a little less weird, because if you're not implying they're a 12-year-old and people are still thirsting for, or they're a 10,000-year-old dragon and people are still thirsting for them, then they're just thirsting after a 12-year-old, and I think that's a little more concerning than thirsting after a 10,000-year-old dragon that looks like a 12-year-old.
Should we just
Don't
leave?
get me wrong, both are bad. No, I can't leave, so...
Damn it! Why are they keeping us trapped here?
Did I forget to time this?
No, you chalked the tchotchke.
So, super diff.
Should we click on the monitor, the AC unit, the floor?
Maybe we can click on the AC.
The wall?
Oh, I can look at the iron plates. Okay.
Why did they board up this room specifically? I mean, this building.
Stay back.
Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. The one in your arm. Okay. You needed a hamster to figure that one out, huh?
This. The night is my domain.
I mean, we're on an island. It's like, what would be around this building that they don't want us to see?
Let's make history.
Can't we just, like, go around the building and be like, yep, that's the back of a building?
Maybe it's... Maybe, I think we get to it, but I have a thought. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to why that is.
I mean, it made sense in the school because they didn't want to establish where the school was, but on this island, we have control of where we go.
An affluent protagonist.
Okay.
I've made you wait.
Oh, everyone did show up. Which is
Except for
probably a
food.
huge problem.
Jeez.
Well, it's not mandatory if you can't enforce it, Kuya.
Hmm?
What? Come on. Not possible.
Dangerous?
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
What?
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an
Yeah.
iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Okay.
So, but first he has to eat all the
Hello
meat
there.
off of it.
Is he just fucking around, or is this serious?
He's serious.
What are you thinking?
No. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's true, but you have pointy things, and that's not allowed. I need every pointy thing that's on the
Let's
island,
go.
everywhere.
Man.
Well, it's more his fault for being the the protagonist. And probably somehow in his own way, the
Let's go.
antagonist at the same time.
Okay, this is the kitchen. We have to be thoroughly inspect sure to make sure there's no dangerous items. Alright, going in the kitchen, try to make sure there's no weapons. Or anything that could be improvised as a weapon. Technically, those pans, just saying. Technically, you could break that glassware and cut someone's throat with it.
Yeah, we get it. He's being ridiculous.
No, I'm pointing out things that I think he's not gonna point out.
Naturally.
It turns out that my iron box was not big enough for all this random nonsense. What is he gonna cook with, all the spoons?
Well, he's already done cooking, apparently.
Is this just gonna be a thing until the first murder happens and be like, well, I guess I can't protect
What?
everybody. Gonna have to give all this shit back. What else is in here? Maybe... I can't... I don't know, I can't see anything.
No,
I see.
seems there are no dangerous items like the skewer and that food. So, maybe it's just the knife set and I talk to him when we're done.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Phil will promise not let anybody become a victim. I must be extra vigilant. Surely use that.
What?
I wouldn't say it's been that bad. Shouldn't we go back to the party and make sure that, you know, no one's died there? Yeah, it's kind of how mysteries work, my dude. It's, you should probably plug yourself into the conversation. What else is in here to look at? This clipboard.
It's a list of everything in the kitchen. So now he can go through. Now he knows exactly how many iron skewers there are. There are 5 in total, and he has 3.
Well, there shouldn't have been, considering I stole all the sharp things.
Very strange.
Huh?
They're short on one thing, apparently.
It's in my pants.
Stop talking.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
You're kidding, right? No. Eh?
What just happened?
He grabbed onto us, apparently. And he's like, but why? So he started crying and grabbed us or something.
So what, Fuyu just got killed with the missing iron skewer? Of all things that could have been used to kill him? I don't know, maybe it fell under the floor. Kuya's not even gonna consider the possibility that someone's been murdered. Come on. It's too coincidental with a person missing.
Let's go.
I don't know, I think it would be too obvious if Fuyu was involved in the first case, but I guess it's what they're doing.
Hey!
I got a trunk full of knives.
Lies! All right!
That's enough.
Wait, did you tie up Fuyu and he's in the box? Because then I'd have to ask, why did you do that? Kuya, you can't just tie up someone and put them in a box just because you don't like them.
I see.
Then...
And I'll guard it, guy who planned all of this. Well, it can't be you, Hiyoko, because you're... Yeah, Pico's actually the perfect pick.
I don't mind.
Yeah, Pico's just slightly antisocial. Lonely girl in the storage room.
However...
Nah, Pico's not gonna be the first victim. That's too stupid.
Okay. But...
She's more competent than that. This has to be leading towards something. Which means that somebody's hiding in there.
I see.
Make sure the lights don't go out, because that's a terrifying prospect, apparently.
Understood. I see.
mean, that's what I feel, too. Seems perfectly descriptive.
That's weird.
Well, why didn't you bring anything?
Listen.
Sure. What is in this emergency box?
We'll find out.
Stop talking.
Like, immediately?
I'm gonna do
I mean, potentially.
How could it be potentially? The story can only go one direction.
Oh, you said immediately or something, didn't you?
Yeah, I said immediately.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
it could be a little bit.
I'll show you my serious side.
Hold on!
He carries that case with him for like 2 chapters before he opens it.
Move!
Oh.
Hey,
You've been here for like 30 minutes. You're not dying. Seriously, Kuya, why did you tell us all to come here?
What?
Hey, hey!
Is he just white knighting all the girls for some reason?
Maybe.
Yep.
I don't know, Chachki might be able to do that.
oh!
I mean, I wouldn't call it a rival. Yeah, exactly.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be fine.
I mean, I do too, buddy. Like, this situation has not been explained yet.
Fine.
Yep, that was necessary. The banquet has to keep you entertained?
Alright, we're partying.
Is that a giant strawberry? Or like a salmon?
Where?
What is...
In her hand?
What is Akane holding?
I think it's a meat of some kind.
Hey, are we good? Can I?
You are eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop.
That's weird.
These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all.
Yeah, there's no way
matter
she's the
how full
ultimate
you feel,
gymnast.
you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
I cook bananas.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all
Wait,
this
why is
by
Mikan
myself.
scared?
Come.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring
It's
it all
food.
out here, okay?
You can come over
everyone.
here.
While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful.
Does Sonia have
Please
wine?
do.
Yeah, it's a wine glass, but if you look at the bottles around the table, they're all fruit juice. So I'm assuming it's fruit juice in a wine glass.
He's powering up.
Come on.
Don't stop me!
Yeah, but why are you leaving?
Shit!
He's gotta take a poop.
Then go. Or is Kuya like so dumb
What?
he's not allowing anyone to fucking leave?
Well, I mean, Byakuya's not letting people leave. He has a reason.
Yeah,
though.
why? What the fuck is Nekomura talking about?
But... So apparently
it's
the door to
locked.
the bathroom. Apparently the door to the bathroom.
Gundam is so freaked out by a locked
Impossible!
bathroom. What?
No. Apparently his hellhound hearing is missing.
You were wearing an earring, but I don't think that's what it looked like at all.
Shit!
I get... Just...
Quiet.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
What did you say?
Come
on!
Well, now everyone's like freaking out.
What?
Bazap? Oh god, it's the fucking circuit breaker.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It shouldn't be that dark.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, that's why they riveted the windows. I probably should have seen that coming. But then again, I kind of always saw this was gonna come.
This is...
They had to murder someone in a way they could get away with it.
On. I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and
Well, how do you know the
something
door's
about it.
not locked? And then someone opened the door and let the light in. So who was it? Who's the first victim? Which one of you is missing? Wait, what?
She tripped.
I tripped again!
How did you get wrapped up in sausage
Seriously?
links?
How do you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
No!
Not really.
Please don't look at me!
Then stand up. You're not even tied to anything.
Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that.
At least my hero has some self-respect.
Forgive me! Everyone,
But you did this
it
to
would be best
yourself.
if we help
There's
her.
no one to forgive for this.
I'm so...
Hey.
Huh?
Yay!
Wait, is there someone else missing besides Kuya?
Hey.
Where did he even go?
Huh? What? Are you stupid?
Well, it's not his fault. He just doesn't know.
Oh my!
What happened?
Kuya's gone? Well, wasn't he going to the storage room?
He was clearly running someplace, or...
Well, he's leading by going somewhere else. Well, we got the weird locked bathroom and the storage room nonsense. Well, because Pico went to the office, that gave someone the ability to go to the storage room because she wasn't there.
For now.
Then...
It's gonna be a pretty short case if it's just gonna be in this building.
Sure.
Nekumara, why haven't you just broken the door?
Jeez!
Might be against the rules again, like in the previous game.
No. How are you gonna finger flick him in the face? He's 2 feet taller than you. Should we check with Nekomaru and see he hasn't shit his pants?
Damn it. Fool.
So the bathroom's been locked since the party started.
Yeah, because that's not suspicious.
Sure. What?
I don't really like how many times Nekomaru has been talking about poo in this script. Hey Pico, have you noticed anything weird about the bathroom? That you've been next... Wait, where's Pico? Pico was supposed to be here. Where'd she go? I mean, there's no way that someone took her out. That would just be silly.
Alright, there's the breaker.
I thought the breaker was in the storage room.
Nope, it was in this room, which is why...
Wait, why is it on the ceiling?
But when they mentioned maybe going to the office instead of the thing, he was like, yeah, that might be better because, he was like, yeah, that might be better because the circuit breaker's there.
So Pico disappeared, and Nagito's in there.
Sorry. Yep.
Maybe we should check it too. I don't think Nagito's gonna lie to us, but we should probably check it anyway.
Well, the game doesn't let me.
That's some bullshit.
So I gotta go out front this fine Chiaki.
Wait, we can leave?
Well, Chiaki's apparently out front talking to Monami.
Hey, what's up, Chachki?
Huh?
Oh,
Why were you even gonna show up?
Nope.
Was Chachki always outside?
Well, yeah, so there, before the party, like, started,
She was gonna do Monami things.
Yeah, and Monami mentioned earlier today when we were planning the party that she would guard outside for Monokuma.
Okay, so how the fuck does that work? Because that kind of means he's either in the bathroom or the storage room, because he can't be anywhere else. Unless he's somehow under the floor.
Hey. That's...
We still have to check that out, and also the
It is
kitchen.
strange.
We have to personally check
That's
everything.
weird.
Hey.
Huh?
So we're missing Peko, and we're missing, Byakuya right now.
We're also missing Fuyu, who's probably dead.
Yeah, we're missing...
Well done.
Fuyuhiko.
It smells...
You smell a dead body.
Well...
Mikon thinks that they farted.
Yes!
It's not like that. Wait.
How can you smell blood?
I don't know. At
Her
this point, I
skills do not match what she does at all.
I do believe she is just somehow, as you mentioned, a cave woman or some sort of animal beast
I think
person.
calling her the ultimate survivalist to be more fitting. Wait, oh yeah, it's under the table. I didn't even consider that. Lift up the table? Hajime, come on! So who bit it? Oh my god, he stabbed himself. How stabbed was he?
I wouldn't say beyond recognition. That seems a little harsh, game.
Well, we're not gonna know how many times he was stabbed up in the face.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya? No.
Yeah, I probably should have considered that, considering they were front-loading by Kuya time again.
Why?
Well, because he was the most helpful, he had the plans. He was bringing you idiots together.
Hey! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so the night vision goggles were the thing he had in his box?
Potentially. I mean, that's one of the things he had in his box. There might be more things. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, but his box is apparently open over there.
It is indeed open over there. You did grab whatever's in the box.
What the hell?
Yahoo!
Thrills, chills,
Could it be?
That's right! Of course!
No, he's just really bad at shaving in the dark. He's not used to having such a fat neck to deal with. Sacrificed? Well, I don't believe that Pico did it, but then Fuyu hasn't been seen all day, so how the fuck could he do it?
Oh no, we'll have to figure out who did it. And the obvious suspects was everybody in this room at the time.
Well, yeah, but that's the obvious thing. Are they gonna do the obvious thing twice? And there's gonna be some... Wait, where the fuck did you go?
Why?
How are you here now? What were you doing? Isn't that, like, Monokuma's problem to go track him down and get him on the trial?
Yeah, he's gonna...
Should Mono Bear be the one being like, hey, Fuyu, get back to the group?
A body has been discovered!
That's what he's doing right now by doing a body
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial...
Why is Mono Bear still here?
Hey, Correct!
That's impossible!
Well, I think this is a good starting point. Do you want to cut it?
That's...
Yeah, we'll cut it when when the dialogue wraps up here in a second.
Because we did the introductions, we did the first pastime, and now Byakuya died.
Yep, we're right at where we would normally quit. Normally we would quit right after Monokuma hands us the file and the game gives us back control. That's our normal quit spot, so.
Hey! You can't!
Wait, what did Monokuma just say?
I mean, I think he's just saying trial.
Oh, I think she's like, no, none of you could kill another person. And it's like, well, obviously someone did.
Let's hurry up again. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only one.
On my grandfather's... Huh? On my grandfather's...
Well, he was
on
his
my grandfather's...
What?
Emergency! This is kind of depressing.
Said the guy who wants to do a killing game.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack!
Why is this a running bit?
It's a running bit.
They're just gonna constantly make up, like, fighting game moves and be like, hey, that hurts.
Nah.
Oh, wow.
Ow! He hit her so hard she's bleeding, apparently.
Yeah.
Fine, fine.
So apparently she's not a robot. It's kind of screwed up. I don't think this case is going to be as obvious as the first one unless someone's going to be like, whoops, I got my fingerprints on the goggles. Sorry about that.
Well, we'll have to find out. I don't think this fingerprint is... Or I don't think this case is as...
You don't think that the frickin' victim is just gonna write down the name of the person who killed him this time? Except that it was backwards and still insanely easy to read.
What's going on?
Well, because you're in the group. And if you don't, then you get murdered.
Understand?
Is it you, Hiyoko?
He was in the room at the time.
Yeah, but then again, could Hiyoko even do that? Like, she's short, he's really tall, and that's a knife.
Oh.
And also she's 12. Could she even be capable of stabbing him, like, I don't know, considering what the game said about him like 40 times?
I won't forgive you.
Oh, we'll get the Monokuma file, and that might tell us exactly how many stab wounds.
Well, considering the previous Mono Bear files, I would doubt that heavily.
I mean, it depends. Every case he would give us certain information, but never all of it. So sometimes he would give us the exact, like, cause of death. There were a couple where he gave us 100%, this was the cause of death, this is how many wounds.
Oh, you know what'd be stupid? Maybe it's like, hey, Mikon tripped into Byakuya in the dark and killed him with this knife.
That would be stupid.
I don't want to believe that Mikon is going to be a killer. She seems like the perfect target for, like, chapter 2 or 3.
Yep.
Oh, great. Nagito's going to be the new Kuya. And also, technically, coincidentally, Makoto again.
There's no mistake.
Why is this guy literally just Makoto from a different dimension?
Well?
Did Chachki somehow play the previous Danganronpa game in context?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I don't think that's a thing that usually happens in, like, mystery games in general. Because in mystery games in general, I think they just kind of skip over that detail entirely.
Man.
It's like, no one needs to actually care that someone's guarding the crime scene. It can just be the crime scene and then no one touches it. Oh yeah, we don't have the ultimate coroner this time, so we have to poke the dead body ourselves.
We do have the ultimate nurse.
Yeah, but she's useless at this. She got scared saying hi to us.
I'll do my best. Yes.
Oh wait, she wants to?
She's willing to.
Well, then get on it. I don't know, lady. I don't know what you could bring to the table on this. I don't think Ibuki's gonna help us at all. What are you talking about? The clues are all right here in this building. It's not like it's gonna be that hard to find the clues. Someone should go get a crowbar so that we can start prying the floorboards up, because I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be a clue under the floor.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Oh, great, he finally dropped that stupid shtick.
This is the worst.
I'm kind of surprised Sonya's getting on board with this. I figured she'd be kind of like Mikon and be like having no backbone. And also being scared.
Ta-da! It's the Monokuma file!
Is that Are they on tablets?
Yeah, he's giving us smart tablets.
Cool.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's almost like this is a video game or something. It's almost like I have to explain how the game works.
Allow me to explain. What?
Oh, is it actually precise this time? That'd be nice.
Hey! What's this?
It's whatever information he wants to give
The
us.
meaningless mascot. That's actually the perfect title for Minomi. I don't know, Rabbit. You're kind of a terrible, like, I don't know. Cover art thing for the thing.
The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near...
It was 11:30.
Yesterday, time of death is 11:30 p.m.
Repeatedly stabbed 10 times in the face and the throat. And he also showed us where. Was this like after a complaint they got like, hey, the Monokuma files are kind of stupid?
I do think they improved the Monokuma files because while the Monokuma... Because this is the information that the Monokuma files would give us in the previous game. It's just the Monokuma files were always just like said in character without any visual and...
Yeah, it was just a description of it.
And as stated, it's depending on the murder, the information would be as useful or as thin as Monokuma wanted. So like... Monokuma's giving us, yeah, a lot of details, like time of death. I think was in all of them last time, except for the one where he reused the body.
Yeah, he's dead. He was stabbed 10 times.
Oh no, time of death was removed from Celeste's murders. The double homicide. Time of death were removed in that one because Monokuma didn't want to give away the fact that they didn't die in the order that we thought they did at the start.
Oh yeah, we're never gonna learn that secret now. So thanks, game.
Or will we?
Well, how are we supposed to learn about his backstory? No one else knows about it. Unless they're gonna pull the dumb move and find out that Nagito is actually, like, I don't know, a brainwashed version of Makoto that they drug here for some reason. Maybe because he became, like, the leader of the Mono Bear resistance and was insanely dangerous to the movement. It's like, no, just put him in the killing game again, rather than kill him on the spot. I don't know. This guy is way too similar to Makoto for it to be just a coincidence. So yeah, sounds good to me. I think this was a good part. We're able to get a lot done.
Game's good.
I don't know, I think I got my favorites squared away on this one. I'm actually kind of
Yeah.
surprised that they were able to redeem Kuya, because I thought they would keep him exactly the same. Rather than doing the smart thing and rewriting his whole character.
Overall, so far, cast better or worse than previous games cast?
I would think the cast is better, but I think the other problem is I can't take a lot of them seriously. I think they're just a bit too silly.
They are wacky.
I think that rather than turning them into people, they just made them more characters. Like, some of them are fine, like, they feel like people, but some of them just feel like, I don't know, amusement park mascots.
Gotcha. Well, you'll have to maybe put that in your list, which ones you think are amusement park mascot feeling, and which ones are, feel like more characters.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like I like Mikan quite a bit. And I think they are starting to calm her down a bit, which is gonna help.
Mikan's alright. She's not my least favorite. My least favorite is definitely 100%, the short girl whose name I don't even bother to memorize out of all the cast characters.
Hiyoko is very bad. And it's just like...
She's a demon child.
She
I don't give a shit.
She contributes dialogue to stuff, but, like, I don't know, it's like 60% to 70% of what she's saying are just insults.
It's just her being cruel for cruelty's sake.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's not even coming from anywhere. It's just like she randomly decides, hey, you look stupid. I'm gonna call you dumb now.
So some of my favorite characters in this game are Nagito, Chiaki, I like.
I think Chachki has a little bit of that Chihiro energy, but I think she's a bit too boring right now for me to really care.
I like Soda. He's pretty dope. He's all right. Gundam Tanaka's a blast. He's wacky as hell.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't take him that seriously, and so he kind of loses points on being an interesting character. Like, he's got cool dialogue, but it's kind of more of that wackiness for wackiness' sake. And while it's a very cool gimmick, I kind of appreciate characters when they're more like, you know, the detective-y helping out people.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you'll probably like,
I would put I would put Gundam near the top of the barrel, like at number 4, but I think that would be probably the top of where he stays.
No, that's probably roughly where he is for me in this game. Like, he's not my favorite. My favorite character in this game, 100%, without a doubt, is Nagito. Nagito is my favorite character across the entire series. He's a lot of people's favorite character from across the series.
He's really good, but you know, he needs more. He needs more for me to be the top.
Gotcha.
Like, Kuya is really strong in this game. Really good for being able to redeem him.
He is pretty good in this game.
The problem is that Nagito needs a bit more. He needs to be a bit more interesting. He's just slightly too bland to be top of the barrel.
Yeah, well, we'll have to play more of the game. Maybe some stuff will happen. Maybe new things will reveal themselves. But yeah.
I think
so
I think I am more interested in this game than the other game, but I don't know why, because I don't think the premise of the killing game is as strong right now, where it's like in the first game you have total control of the environment, and in here you kind of have less of that control because he just kind of showed up. The island wasn't built specifically for the killing game as we know right now. So it's
technically school wasn't built for the killing game.
Yeah, but it was also like completely retooled for it. Like he locked off all the areas, he got all the windows locked down, he built the vault door in it. Where it's like here he just showed up, took over the premise, and then's like, I'm gonna back it up with my giant battle mechs to enforce it.
Who knows how long he's been laying the groundwork, because the mechs were hidden inside the statue.
Yeah, that's a thing to consider.
So we'll have to wait and see the mystery of Jabberwock Island and some of the stuff that's happening on it.
So yeah. Oh, someone said someone said thank you for us streaming this.
Yeah, it's a good game.
So if you're still here, Sumixus, we are going to be returning to this game in 2 weeks. Next week we are going to be flipping to my game. We are going to be doing part 2 of Lisa the Painful. We're going to be starting off in chapter 2, I believe, where we just dealt with some of the stuff with the... I'm just going to call them the queers right now because I don't know a better way to describe them.
The Bumblebee in place.
Yeah, that's essentially it. So yeah, thanks for joining us here on the stream. We're going to be back on the schedule, so I think we're going to be doing it on Friday night. And thanks for joining us here once again. And we are out.